Welcome back to the stream. For those who are new here, hi, it's Leilan Kyle, also known as Pixeloli. If you love to be around more often, follow my channel. Also, if you want to be extra with your support, you may subscribe for exclusive perks. Bits and tips sent are highly appreciated. Thank you. Now let's have some fun. Wish me luck. Hello, hello. Wait up, I'm trying to. Wait, let's see. Mm, I'm still trying to update my Facebook page and Instagram. Anyway, good morning. It's 10:40 a.m. I'm so freaking late. I'm like, supposedly I wanted to start the stream around 9 a.m. And but yeah, I had to fix up some stuff, including this model. Where I had to, what do you call this? Yeah, set up hotkeys for some expressions. And oh my gosh, I can't believe it. This is my, wait, let me try to remove my eyeglasses. Okay, there we go. This is the freaking first time for me. Hold on. So today I wanna stream. Wait, let me switch. Oh no. Traffic frames so freaking hard.
Let me get one of those.
Supposedly, I wanted to start the stream when this event started, but
Mark. You're the only one.
I'm the only one who has them?
Yeah.
Well, it's unfair because
But here I am, I'm so late.
Side,
Sometimes life isn't
I
fair.
had to
life isn't fair. A little bit of poke.
prepare this and that. But I've been watching while I was doing it.
Careful. A little bit of over.
And then later on, I want to play League of Legends to run this stream test with the model
Why are they giving him to Mark?
on stream, and at the same time we're gonna be running the game. And I really hope my computer will be able to handle it, because
This is actually turning
otherwise I don't know if I will be able to continue, you know, VTubing at this point. Because I really have a weak computer.
Camperman going back to left foot forward.
I mean, it's not really weak, but it's old.
Iris just
Hold on, I'm trying to...
swinging back and forth, trying to
Let me
knock that
charge
weapon
my
away.
laptop quick.
Oh, and finally, it's Capperman with too much forward momentum, ends up stepping off of her own platform, and Iris, and that strong, wide stance the entire time, ends up taking the victory and getting 8 points for Team China. We've had 2 self-knockouts here, jumping onto the opponent platform.
A long, hard-fought match. Looks like they ran out of gas. Iris staying strong longer, ends up winning as you can see the upper extension by Capperman. 8 points, and also denying the double point win for the side of LATAM. So that means just 8 for each of them, as well as, again, trying to make just the top 4 gives you the winner-take-all
Okay, there we
match
go.
of Soul Fighter at the very end of the day. You can see Flowers.
Sorry, I had to charge my laptop. I use my laptop to manage the stream, so that I can check the stream chat better and what do you call this? Do other stuff. Anyway, what is this? Hello, Val. What's up, Val?
Long solo queue games.
The face tracking is kind of
So we're gonna have
late.
NA versus EU grudge match playing out yet again, this time in the Strange
It's not on sync with my
NA
voice.
versus EU. Give me that all day, all night. I love the rivalry matchups.
Wait,
Videos
let me
versus
try to
also just a couple of meme lords here going head to
fix
head
that.
in the strength competition. Both of those two killed it in the dodgeball as well. Mios with a lot of kill shots there for North America. Same for Kesha. All right, let's talk
Diba? It's kind of late. I think it's just the lag. Like my computer trying to keep up with everything. Is it okay now? Or
You know, no big deal.
Now, he seems to have high energy, I guess you could say. Do you think that that's going to affect your strategy at all?
wait,
No, I
let
don't
me
think so.
lock
All
something.
right, well, Kesha, you are ready to go. You're taking on Medios. How do you feel about going
Ay,
into this
we.
match? Is that the opponent that you're going to take down?
Yes, whatever he's
Wait, let me adjust some.
Anything that you want to say for the NA fans who are saying that you can't?
I don't know. They're not gonna like what they're gonna say, I guess, if they're from NA. Because I'm gonna take him down, okay? I promise.
Okay, I think
All right, well, thank you so much, Kesha. Good luck, Medios.
I
Back
adjusted
to you
the
guys.
parameter
The unbiased group of casters and interviewers
of
here.
the
Definitely
tracking.
not all rooting for Medios. Definitely the crowd's not rooting for Medios.
I think that's
in
better.
the home theater for North America
Oops.
and Los Angeles. You can see the ref giving the final rules before we kick this one off.
I'm ready for this one, man. You can see just the difference.
There we go. I
between the
think
way
it's
that
better.
Zorg's approaching the fight. Kesha is all fired up. Medios more calm,
Live
more
stream
cool, more
test.
collected. NA versus EU. Let's do it. Oh, Kesha's starting off ferocious. Medios has him gripped. Kesha's down. 3 seconds and it's over. North America claims the win over Europe. Kesha promised the knockout, but goes down in under 10 seconds.
Hold on, let me close
Absolutely
this
brutal.
and
He wanted to go in
then
fast. He wanted to go in fierce, and Medios just stood there and
switch.
pushed him right off.
Okay, I think it's a lot better now.
There's those who talk the talk, and there's those who walk the walk.
Eh, what?
Medios is the one doing the walking.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
All right, let's take a look at it because they got right into it. Action packed from the beginning. Medios got his stick right in there, hooked in between.
Lo.
Exactly. The stick, the pad at the end was hooked in between the grip of Kesha's weapon and
Okay.
Kesha's body. It meant that as Medios was
I
pulling
think it's
the weapon
okay now.
back, Kesha was going with it. His boat was getting rocked back and forth the whole time. He couldn't help but capture.
No, I think
I was
it's
still worried that Medios was gonna lean too
synced
far
na
forward
talaga
like
this
we saw
time.
Tuba do just before, so the fact that that didn't happen stayed strong. Good base
Like-
on Medios. Looking good for North America as the
Diba?
holders. Of course, we're very excited to see that. We'll see who's up next.
Yung eyes ko.
Looks like we've got APAC versus Brazil.
And I've also added the expressions already, like
Earlier was prophetic.
she can blush like so.
If it takes too long, by the way, I'm ready to fire.
And
All
then
right, it's Brazil
I can
versus
also do
Asia
this.
Pacific. Banks going up against.
And then
Who we got behind the helmet there? Is that Jukes?
it's like
Looks like Jukes to me.
I also have this
All right, Razzie versus Jukes. Let's do it.
expression.
All right, slower start to the previous
Ooh.
matchup. Oh, Jukes is
Testing.
taking some interesting angles that we haven't seen before with the weapon here.
I'm actually not wearing my eyeglasses right now, and
Jabs, okay.
this will hurt my eyes,
Find that range.
so that the
Big
camera
leg
can
there.
track my eyes better.
Swaps on the leg work too. Look at that.
Yeah, Razzie's legs are all
But
over
sige
the
lang,
place.
we'll see
First
later.
contestant to really be that wild with the footwork.
Oh, I also have this
Yeah, that's what you gotta be careful for when
one.
you're moving your legs around a lot like that. If somebody catches you out,
They're all smiles. All smiles though. They're having fun.
I mean, how could you not?
I'm kind of exaggerating my facial expressions in real life right now just to move the model better.
Well, he enters evasion.
Oh, I also have this one. Oh.
He goes too far forward. He's caught off balance, caught off guard, and Razzie Banks gets the points.
Razzie bringing home the
Okay.
points there. Pretty flashy
That's
play
all
from
that
him as
there
well.
is for this
Constant stance swapping here.
2D model
Got the biggest hit, I
that
think, so
we've
far.
set
It's not a
up.
big leg
Yesterday
shot,
I
really
had to
enough.
edit
Maybe
the
that's why he lost balance.
overlays
His legs were woozy
and
after that.
then put this on
Too far forward there.
OBS
Jukes on the swing. You can see it
since
start
I'm using
right
two
there.
softwares at the
Going for
same
the front leg.
time. Hello, Zeno.
Just comes too far forward.
He even accepts his fate.
Something's wrong with the
Arms wide
eyes.
open,
Maybe
falling
it's
backwards
because
into the mat. He knew he was
um
done there, but hey, for Team Asia Pacific,
like I have
feels pretty
synced
good, man.
It's
eyes.
big too, 'cause you gotta remember
That's
the
why
people who
the
won
camera
already
is
with
somehow
teammates, if their next
not
teammate
reading
wins,
it right.
bonus 5 points. North America had Medios
Or
go
maybe the
already.
camera should be a
Start
lot
and also
closer
get
to
a
my
win, they can get
face.
the
I
bonus
don't know.
points. Same thing for Pacific.
I'm not
All right,
sure.
let's back down to Avali again, standing by with an interview.
Thanks, guys. I've got Jukes with me. Jukes, some interesting strategy that you were applying
What
there. What was going
if I'll move my camera over here?
Rizzy is a great player.
Yeah, and I think
What's good?
that's a lot better.
We are at first, right?
I moved my camera right in front of me talaga.
Yeah, was nice. Was nice.
Okay, cool. Because I
Wait,
saw you
what
throwing
about
some
this
eyes
one?
a little bit beforehand. Kind of
Ayan, I
without-
think it's better.
Not at all. He completely deserved it. I didn't throw at all.
Again, chat, this is a stream test, so I'm just really adjusting a lot of things right now.
Really good. He man.
All right. Okay.
Since this
Well,
is the
thank you
first
so
time for
much.
me
Jukes, back
to
you
stream
guys.
with this model.
All right, you heard He-Man definitely giving up the points.
Try mo
Brazil
ilapit.
feeling good that they were
Yeah,
in
yeah,
first place. They already had 41
I
points.
think
That meant that they were
okay
pretty
na.
likely going to make top 4, which is what gets you into the final
What?
event there at the end
But
of the day.
wait,
Here's
let me
the
try putting my eyeglasses on.
It's always easy to laugh off a loss if you're sitting in first place. Just look up at the
Right.
scoreboard.
Ayan.
That's all the comfort you need.
Exactly.
Ayan, I
Jukes
think
put the down payment on this round
the
and
camera
previous
can see
round,
my
getting
eyes
all that
better
dodgeball victory.
with it
But now we're about
being
to head
close
into
to
our
me.
next one. And
Oops,
here
sorry.
is the second bout for North America, going up against the second bout for Brazil. It's one win for North America,
Yan.
one loss for Brazil.
Yeah,
Looking at the PJ
perfect.
wins this, both teams will finish with the same amount of points.
My eyes keep on
from
twitching,
this round.
but never mind
If
that.
Skara wins it, it'll be 21
Maybe I have to
0 for
adjust the
Brazil overall.
sensitivity.
I Has anyone gotten the full 21 yet, or has it been
the eyes.
There's not been a single 21 yet. There's still some that
Yeah.
none have yet done so. Let's get into it. Scara versus P-Jack, North America.
Okay, I lowered the sensitivity so that my eyes won't twitch that much.
Low center of gravity.
Scara taking a defensive stance, just trying to
Or maybe I should bring it to 30.
looks for something.
It's on 25 right now.
Remember that Meteos beat a jumpier opponent by being sturdier. Oh, Scara with
nice
a
hit.
back hit. Oh, careful. Oh, no. Scara may have overcommitted, but instead, he just forces him to walk the plank.
At this point, I'm not watching the freaking event anymore.
Mission for North America.
We're occupied.
Guarantee 21 points.
That is
Ayan.
huge for the comeback.
I think that's better
The
now.
first event, North America was dead last with 5 points. But big
I actually wanted to
Meteos with the
stream
dodgeball.
with my
Scara
face
here
cam
follows it up
today,
into
but
strength competition. Look at that vicious backhand from him.
we
Swinging
might as
around,
well
and he's
just
able to stabilize.
Huge stuff out of Scara. Like you said,
test
gonna be
this
surging
out.
up the standings late in the competition. You could see
I
there,
couldn't
nice
wait a
little
day
play, targeting the
anymore.
weapon, knocking him off balance and pushing
A
him
day
off.
longer
Huge stuff because also worth
to
noting that
try
both Meteos and Scara
VTubing.
have played
Charot!
the actual Soul Fighter Arena event, which is something that they were talking beforehand about where they were
By
gonna
the
make
way,
the most of the points.
this model is by VTube Studio. Thank you so much for this. Thank you, thank you.
I'm big on style points. Why win if you're gonna do it with human? And same thing in real life. Why win if it ain't gonna look cool? Scara's holding the weapon out, making him
Okay, I'm gonna
walk the
play
plank
later.
in
I'm
no
just gonna
scenario at the
continue
end.
watching for
Not
now.
only is it the first
It's
21
almost
point
done
victory
naman
for a
na.
region in this phase of the competition. It looks so damn cool.
Scara absolutely coming up clutch. We have a potential second person to grab 21 points. Stanley coming up for APAC. If he's able to win this one, he will be able to claim all 21
I really
points for
hope we
them.
won't be lagging
Asia
later.
Pacific, can they follow it up?
All right, Stanley from Team APAC versus
When
Seattle
we try to
from
play
Team
na.
Japan. Let's do it. Stanley
What are we
starting
going
off
to do
aggressive
after?
here, going for a
We're
couple
gonna
of
play
pokes.
V. Zeno.
Season 2 world champ here. Really far forward though. Center of
Yeah.
balance looks really far
My
forward.
eyes keep on twitching.
Stanley just not willing to go on the defensive at all. Just wants to keep that pressure
Sure,
off.
sure,
Yeah,
you
going for
may.
the legs
You
constantly,
may.
trying to wear down the knee.
Seattle trying to get back a couple of good hits of his own here. Also having to deflect all of these jabs from Stanley. Both men with a very far
I
forward
don't
front
know
foot.
about
Stanley looks very
Valo.
precarious there. He wants to get the most out of an aggressive.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Stanley's looking a little wobbly here. He's got to be careful about that aggro. Reposition and make sure you're balanced there on the platform. Seattle does have the back foot all the way towards the edge. You can see that foot position there, how it differs from Stanley's. He's leaning forward while also having the back foot with the extra distance to create a greater sense of balance. Now Stanley's seriously in some trouble.
Okay, he recenters. A little bit of a reset
I
here.
need to fix this eye
Stanley, look at
twitching
that, man. The
camera.
front foot is halfway off the platform. One wrong hit, one little slip, and he could be taking a spill. Oh, but the dodgeballs are starting to fly now. Right, Gene gonna miss that one. All right, everybody's still cool for now.
My question is, do I get to throw yet?
I mean,
I'm waiting on the words from the ref.
Kobe's locked and loaded up here.
I'm ready to help.
Oh, the dodgeballs keep flying. Stanley staying so aggressive in this one, always leaning forward. Dodgeball
Okay, you
connects
know
there
what?
on the
Never
Seattle,
mind
but
that. Let's
no
stop
use of
being
that. Whoa,
Friendly
conscious.
fire a little
Yeah,
bit.
right.
I wanna
Oopsies,
keep
accidentally into his own
watching
teammate
that.
there. Oh,
Looks like they're getting a little winded here.
yeah, these guys have been going the distance, just trading even the whole game.
Turning this one into endurance as well. I'm just going to start throwing.
All right,
Light him up, Kobe.
The jib's in the way.
oh,
It doesn't do anything to Stanley.
couple of shots close to Stanley there, but no cigar. You can see he looks a little winded here.
They're giving balls to the refs now.
Remember that if Stanley wins this, it's 21 points total, but no! That's gonna be it. Seattle takes the win in the head-to-head of Team Japan versus Team APAC. That'll mean that Team APAC ends this round at 8 points total, going 1-1. Team Japan still having one
By
to
the
play.
way, I will
Could
only
possibly
be
a 21-pointer for them.
using
All right, let's see if they
this
can bring it home. That was a
2D
long
model
one.
whenever
Endurance test
I
as
want
well
to
as a strength test.
stream
Constantly, both of
without
them the
my
whole time
face
on
cam
legs,
on.
and then it's fine.
But I'm not so sure yet if I will
takes
continue
the
to
lunge
do
from
so.
Stanley, uses the
Because
momentum against him.
I still have
pulls him
to
right off. We've had
test
more
out
wins trying to
on
get someone to come towards
streaming
you off of their
this
own platform than we have
while
pushing them
playing
off.
League, TFT, and Valorant. Also, probably Genshin as well, but I don't know if I can with Genshin and Valor. It's gonna be too heavy for my computer.
Or leaning too far forward. It's a high-risk play, but that's usually how you end up winning. That's how Skara took the win, shoving him off at the very end. Very good stuff out of him. We have a couple more matches to go, I believe. But one more match. China Icon versus Raijin is the final match of the day.
Yeah, we're
Coming up
still
in the strength
adjusting
competition at the very end.
things
That we'll check in on the
and
points, see who is
trying
positioned well as we
out
head into
this
the arena
one.
portion. There are 2 more rounds of the arena
I'm just
Soul Fighter mode that we
relieved.
played on the PCs,
I
League of
actually
Legends, and
freaking
then all
did
that seeds into the
my
final
hair
round, winner takes
and
all of the final
face
match of
today,
arena mode.
but
So,
because
as we get
I
ready
intended
here,
to
Raijin was
stream
able
with
to
my
watch his
face
teammate play that one
cam,
out. The slow
like
and
I
steady
said,
turtle takes the win.
Now, if I
but I
remember
couldn't wait
correctly,
anymore to try
remember that
this.
Icon's teammate Iris played way earlier. Iris also got the win, did she not? So that means whoever wins here, it's a 21-point game. This will be the second team to get full points here in round 3. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's rock and roll for the last round. Oh, Raijin already in trouble. Icon immediately ready to knock him off balance here, but now Icon steps too far forward. These guys are really going at it.
They're trying to push each other.
Okay, Raijin going to the feet here a little bit, trying to knock his opponent's foundation apart a bit. Wide stances from both competitors.
They're calming down a little bit.
See Icon getting some nice pulls, but Icon is pulled forward as he tries to push a little bit too far. That means Raijin's going to take the win, and Team Japan will join Team North America as one of the only 2 regions to secure the maximum amount of points.
Double win there for Team Japan. And again,
The eye twitching
keep
actually
cautioning
stops
against
if I
going too far forward, right off the front of the platform
if
there. Nice
I don't wear my eyeglasses.
Nicely done there, Team
But
Japan
I'm
is
not
gonna love that
gonna
one. This is a team that's been hanging
endure
out
the
in
eye
middle of the
pain.
pack for most of the day in terms of the scoreboard.
Just for the
so you know
freaking
they're gonna
model
love
to
getting
stop
that maximum
twitching.
point value to boost them up going into the final parts of competition here with the Soul Fighter game mode.
It's a perfect time to make a push right when we go into the arena mode.
Wait.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Let me
they're gonna
try
be
checking the
calculating up
settings
results,
more.
See exactly who is in what position. Might let you know who has to make the biggest lead there is. But while that is going on, while we're calculating and confirming with the referees, Ogli is standing by with Michelle D'Antonio, ready to talk about some Legends of Runeterra goodness for Soul Fighter.
Hi, Mark. I am actually with Team Japan right now instead of Michelle, but we can get to her in just a second. I'm here with Team Raijin and
I'm
Saturday
adjusting
after
the
that
camera.
win. Raijin, that looked difficult, but good job. How do you
The
feel after that
confidence of
game?
the tracking is currently at 92%, so
I'm so happy.
I think we'll be
Happy? How
fine.
about you, Saturday?
いやすごく相手の方がもうなかなか倒れなくてなんか押しても全くびくともしなかったんでスタミナ系でなんとかなって勝ててよかったですね。次のゲームも勝ちたいと思います。
My final question, and this is the only Japanese that I know. あなたたちはジョジョの奇妙の冒険が好きですか？
3部が好き。
Me too.
ポーズお願いします。はい。3、2、1。That's it for us. Back to you guys. Okay, we're gonna go right over to Michelle. Michelle, girl, you are joining me over here. You are here to talk a little bit about Legends of Runeterra and some of the amazing things that's happening with Soul Fighter. So, girl, what can you tell us?
Well, hello. First off, it's so exciting to be here. This is amazing. It's me, I'm Michelle. That's so, not the team. But yeah, we're so excited to be here. We have some really, really amazing cosmetics. Like, the best part about working on the Legends of Runeterra team is we're able to share a window of Runeterra with Legends of Runeterra through the art, the flavor text. We're able to deep dive on these kind of events with alternate universes. I mean, where else do you see Pike and Gwen go get groceries together or Nidalee walk through a bazaar? The lore team has worked so hard to make sure that in game, the The thematic is just as fun. Like the level up's incredible. The art, mwah.
And
Why
I can
does it
only
look like
imagine that the
it's
Legends of Runeterra player base has got to be so excited for this, as you
in
said.
low
We're also going to see some
quality?
champions do some grocery shopping together. So what do you think the reaction of the community is going to be?
I mean, what I've seen before coming up here is they're so excited. And honestly, it's just the best part of the job. Seeing the community react to all the hard work that everyone on the team does is just incredible. It's like, I mean, look at this. It's amazing.
I know, just everything around us has been an absolute blast and pleasure. So I do have to ask you, getting a little bit away from Runeterra, out of all of the teams that you've seen perform so far, who has been your favorite?
Ooh, I like the spice that Brazil's been bringing. It's been really fun. I'm from NA, so I gotta love NA, but I did live in Europe. It's really hard. It's really hard to choose a favorite. So, I don't know, I can't do it.
I will say this, one of the first times that I met you, you were in full cosplay. I think you were Ash, and it was at FanimeCon years and years ago. I can't help but notice that I feel like maybe we have a couple cosplayers in the crowd today. Is there anything that you could speak to on that?
We have some incredible cosplayers in the crowd, and they are hanging out over there, which I'm not sure the cameras can get to, but they look amazing. They made these in like a week and a half, like the talent.
Absolutely unmatched. I think we see Viego over there. I ran into Viego in the bathroom, just kind of flexing in front of the mirror. It was a fantastic experience. But Michelle, thank you so much for spreading the word of Legends of Runeterra. I'm sure that we have a very excited player base ahead of us. But listen, that's it for us here. Down on the floor, Mark, it's back up to you.
Thank you very much, Avli. Super cool to see all the work
Okay,
that's
I
gone into all
tried
the
to
different games
calibrate
bring in
more
Soul
of
Fighter.
the
Also
eye
cool to have a
tracking.
global event so everyone can weeb out, I guess,
And I
as they talk about. I
think
assume that was a JoJo thing.
it's doing a lot better,
I'm not quite sure.
I
We'll be
think.
getting these scores up on screen in a second, but definitely really cool
Like
to see all that
there's
Legends
somehow
of Runeterra
a
stuff coming up.
difference.
Here we
What
have
if I
the current
turn
score
off the
after
gaze?
changes. You can see Brazil still holds on to their first place, but we have a tie for second between Team Japan and Team North America.
The earlier graphic was actually prophetic. Tied for second there, North America.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Beautiful. Look at that. The competition is fierce here coming into the final rounds when we're finally going to get into some Soul Fighter gameplay.
Yeah, definitely the case. You can see there's just so many close scores in those mid-20s. Going to be very close. That was a fierce competition. Like you said, we'll be gearing up for the final round, which is the Soul Fighter. And we'll get to see all these players in those new environments. Flowers, you doing okay, by the way, man?
Something is going on here. I think we got to cut you off from the Soul Juice or something. Little twitchy?
I am loving the Soul Juice. I'll tell
Thank
you
you
what,
for
right now,
the
you guys haven't been drinking any of this. You
follow.
better be drinking this right now. It's about the best thing I gotta be drinking
I
anytime.
mean, didn't you follow already before?
I'm about to win some of this myself. I'm about to break this. I'm about to break this open, boy. Let me tell you what. We're gonna have some fun.
By the way, thank you to
Okay, what is
Paulina
going
for
on
the
right now?
resub. 8 months. Thank you, thank
Gentlemen,
you.
production just told me we have a new Soul Juice PSA that we have to play right now. Production, what is going on here?
Have you or a sparring
Whirlwind
affected by
snacks.
severe side effects of Soul Juice?
Is the
in the last
freaking
30
Soul
days?
Juice even
Exposure to Soul
legit?
Juice poses a risk to
Or are
competitors
they like
everywhere.
trolling?
Please give us a call if you have experienced one or more
I'm your
of the
friend,
following
Maureen?
symptoms. Sweating,
Maureen?
muscle cramps,
Maureen
uncontrollable
who?
loud speaking voice, constant flexing, blue skin, blue hair, blue flavor fixation,
I think I only
shortness of
know
breath, balling hard,
2
mild nausea,
Maureens.
tunnel vision, smurfing, or starting a podcast.
I'm Theodore Snaxingham III, and I put the pro in prosecution. We're here for you at Poro and Snacks, attorneys at law. Call now, and we'll fight for what's right.
The contents of this advertisement should not be construed as legal advice.
I'm
First consultation
confused.
free.
Are you
Subsequent payments by
trolling?
cash, check, or savory biscuits must be made to Poro and Snacks attorneys at law. Poro and Snacks may not be held liable for excessive shedding, food-motivated decision-making, or napping
Oh
on the
no.
job.
Okay, well, someone.
I think we definitely have a case, Mark.
Get that out of his mouth, please. Do not let him drink any more of that.
Dude, come on. It's just there's.
He doesn't have the blue skin yet, at least. So.
I mean, I'm looking all right.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
don't-
have
don't
to
let it get
edit
any worse, though. If you keep that
the
away
chat
from him, give him some
widget
water. We're gonna be getting into arena gameplay
later.
soon, so we're just gonna keep moving along. Kobe, Flowers, we're done with the challenges. What have been your favorite moments of the physical stuff so far?
The Soul Juice.
No, you can't say that.
We had some
Competition.
really big hits, starting it out here with the endurance test. This was a really good one. GPT's first win on the board. Very impressive.
Ouch for Iris there, getting taken out, not being able to make the final jump.
Dude, I loved how people were just standing there and tanking the last hit in the Endurance Challenge too after seeing their final opponent fall, just styling on them. And then things got crazy in round 2 for the dodgeball. It was Team Brazil who just came out, both barrels blazing with the 1-2 punch almost every round.
They made the full around the world tour there, defeating every single other team, even having to have that rematch with Asia Pacific, and absolute domination from them, which is why they are currently at the top of the leaderboard.
It's crazy to me that they're still in first place despite picking up no wins in the final round. It was all off this domination of the accuracy challenge.
Absolutely crushed it. Europe gave them a run for their money there.
I'm squinting my eyes at the same time,
with the fake
so
outs, though.
the
Honestly,
model
awesome run from
won't
them.
twitch.
It was sort of a second half surge for a couple of the other squads, though. North America got some points, Europe got some points, Asia Pacific all got some points during the second half of the dodgeball competition here.
We saw a couple teams really fall prey to those penalties, though. The refs were not letting anybody pass those lines. We had replays, multiple oversteps there did cost a couple teams.
Yeah, you can see a nice little rally from Meteos and Scara there, picking up some wins. This was that big rematch. They ended up having to play this one out 3 or 4 times in a row because there kept being these like little ticky-tack rule violations. We saw this so many times, but in the end, I believe it was Brazil who came out on top.
Europe actually ended up taking them down.
I'm trolling.
They were the only team to actually beat Europe, and it was a hard-fought, victory there. Definitely the longest one.
That brought us to our final competition, which was the Strength Challenge, jousting in the middle of the ring. This one had some pretty massive point swings as well. North America continuing their climb up the standing, grabbing 21 points off. Both Meteos and Scara having some good jousts.
Yeah, one of the big things about this round was just the fact that Brazil and Europe, 2 of the top teams going into the 3rd round, both ended up collecting 0 points overall from it. It gave a lot of opportunity for some of those middle and lower ranked squads to catch up.
Look at that power from Scara there.
What
to get
the plank.
The much needed double round victory there for North America to get those bonus points, and then Japan as well, the other team.
I'm tired. I woke up so early today.
It took a long time, but it was
I kind
a
of
hard-fought
slept
victory in the end,
late.
outlasting Stanley there, able to finally force him down. And then the second time, like you said, the LJL grabbing both of the individual 8-point leads and then the 5 points for winning both rounds combined. Huge for them. It leads to a tie right now, currently for second place. Brazil is still in the lead. We'll take another look at that leaderboard in just a second there so we can see exactly what we're looking at as we head into the arena mode.
Exactly. The physical competition is done for the day, and the scores look like this. It's Brazil out in front, sitting on 41, while North America and Japan are hot on their heels, tied at 35. Coming up behind them, it's Team Asia Pacific at 28 and Team China right behind them at 27. Europe is still at the 24 they were at after round 2 after getting a 0 in round number 3, with Team Korea right behind them at 23. Finally, Team LATAM rounds it out with 17, still within striking distance if they can pop off here in the final game.
All right, I told you at the beginning of the day as well, when we're looking at the actual arena play, keep your eyes on Icon. He is actually a Worlds player for mid lane only 2 years ago, so comeback's definitely in the air.
Yeah, we'll have to see. If you ended it right now, there would still be that final event where the top 4 move on to the final arena mode. So it would have been, in that situation, Brazil, Japan, America, and I believe, what was the last one?
Yes,
That was
I
in the
know,
top 4.
Razzie.
I can't remember. Anyways, well, fortunately, we still have some more points to going. We'll get those.
I'm actually watching to root for him. BH represents. Why isn't my OBS minimized? Honey? I had to refresh chat because the audio is not in sync. So does my model.
Arena is a 2v2 mode where teams face off in a series of death matches. A loss in any individual round will damage their shared health pool. And when you run out of shared health, your Arena is a 2v2 mode where teams face off in a series of death matches. A loss in any individual round will damage their shared health pool. And when you run out of shared health, your team is eliminated. In between rounds, players will be able to buy items and pick from the new augments to build their champions in new ways. But let's talk about some of the strategies you might see coming out in Arena tonight. First up are the champions. It may seem like melee characters are all that can succeed in Arena in a small area, but there are a lot of balance adjustments we've done to make sure that ranged characters have options. In addition to extra durability, ranged characters will get move speed to help with kiting. They'll also have an easier time controlling the power flowers, which are our new plants around the arena. When you attack a power flower, you get healing, shielding, and a reduction on all of the characters' cooldowns, including their ultimate. There's also sections of deep water around the maps that block movement but not vision. A smart player will be able to use these to out-kite more melee-focused characters. We'll also have to talk about the augments. Specifically, I want to talk about the active augments, which give players a new summoner spell, some of which you've never seen before during combat. These can completely change the way that you approach fights. We have Vanish, which will give you a 4-second window of pure invisibility to sneak up on a target for a quick escape. Frozen Foundations will give you a Nivea's Wall spell to buy you space or trap at a fleeing target. There are 12 of these active spells, and they can greatly change how any champion has to approach fights. And lastly, let's take a look at the item builds. Arena has some new items, as well as a few returning favorites from leagues past. There are several augments that reward the user for having crit chance, like using your crit chance to reduce your damage taken, or even allowing your abilities to crit. We've introduced new crit chance items in order to make sure that champions that don't use the auto-attacking system can get crit chance. So Atma's Reckoning is back, along with newcomer Rite of Ruin to offer crit chance to the non-AD carry champions. There's also a lot of items that have had their AD and AP ratios changed to be a mix. So items like Death Stance that traditionally only work for AD champions can work for AP champions if you get the right augments. This isn't all you're going to see. Will we see Crit Scion? Will we see Attack Speed Braum? Will we see AD Yubi? The possibilities with Arena are endless, and I cannot wait to see what our players will come up with. Mark, back to you.
Thank you very much, Dan. You crushed that. It sounds so exciting, and I'm looking forward to when we finally get into the arena mode. You can see right now players are on stage. They are setting up. We have Europe, America, Japan, and I believe that is Brazil, all getting ready to play.
I've been waiting for this all night. I was jumping into the PBE. I've had so much fun in arena mode. I even took Bias to another level. I played with Meteos for a full night. Yeah. So we definitely have some technology cooked up. Here are the matchups.
Okay, and remember, these matches were picked by the seeding so far based on the current standings. That's how we determined which 4 teams are in each lobby. Now, for those of y'all that don't know, remember, after we're done with these 2 matchups, these 2v2v2v2s, that's going to determine the final state of the leaderboard. And then we cut off the bottom 4, and the top 4 will play one last round, and that one's winner take all. Everything up until then is about qualifying for that. Once you're in there, nothing else matters.
And they've got a pair of beautiful championship belts as well for the winners ready.
Yeah, that's something that everyone will be looking forward to take home with them regardless of what happens. And this is how we're scoring each of these gameplay rounds for the arena mode. Our top 4 teams on the leaderboards after each of these will play in the final title match. And so if you get first place in this first round, you'll get an additional 21 points, 15 for second place, 9 for third, and fourth only takes home 3 points. So you really do want to win this. And like you guys said, at the end, we'll have one final winner-take-all for those belts. So that's how we're looking. Obli, I see you down there. Are you out there with our first 4 teams?
I'm running, Mark.
She's on her way. Okay, not quite there yet.
I'm sorry.
We'll give her a second.
I'm right here, Mark. I just had to come out from the medical
there she is.
tent. I don't really remember what happened over the last 10 minutes, but I'm here now. Oh, I'm right on stage with all the teams who are getting ready to jump into arena mode. I've got Jukes and P-Jack of Team Brazil right here. All right, now I know that you said that you've been practicing in PBE, so no, not at all?
Not at all. We just play 4 games in total.
That's
here in Los Angeles.
Just like how you were only playing 4 games of dodgeball?
No, I swear, no. Yeah, it's true, it's true. It's true, I can confirm.
You can confirm. Okay, so then what do you think your chances are against the other teams? We've got NA, Europe, and Japan.
Kesha going down
Thanks
for sure,
dropping
for sure.
by, Garrett.
For sure.
For sure? All right, let me go run over to Kesha really quick. Kesha, Brazil is saying that they're about to take you down. I see that you just accepted the match, so any quick words for him?
He doesn't know what's going for him, okay? He has no clue. He's delusional,
I'm
okay?
excited for this.
Now, I feel like I should ask, are you going to be picking your signature champion, Nunu?
Okay, that signature champion is my champion, but it's also the worst champion in the entire game. It doesn't get worse than that. So I'm gonna cross my own heart here and not play Nunu.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna play Nunu.
9.
I have my boy LS coaching me privately, okay? I'm not gonna let him down. I'm gonna win this for him, I promise.
All right, let's see it happen. Okay, and let me go over to Team North America right now. It looks like they were just able to get their bands in. Skara, how hard have you been practicing in arena mode?
I played like a day.
Hello, Aaron.
That's more than the 4 games Brazil is saying.
Yeah, but don't worry, we have the carry right here.
Medios, are you the carry both in our challenges as well as in arena?
I'm still trying to test things out, chat.
Do you feel
so
nervous about the
I'm
weight
not
of
gonna
all
sure.
of NA's
I
international
mean,
success
I'm not
resting
sure
on your
if
shoulders
I'm
just for
gonna
this
be
game of
able
arena?
to continue this.
No, it'll be fine.
Because we haven't
That's what we
played
like
yet.
to hear. All right, Team Japan. I see. What Annie skin are you picking right now?
Annie, so strong, cute. Skin. Cute cafe cutie Annie.
And we love that for you, Japan. All right, Mark, it looks like everyone is loading in right now, so I'm just going to toss it right back up to you.
Thank you very much. Ovly, we'll be getting into game in just a minute here. Kobe, I know you've been playing a lot of this mode, so give me some of your thoughts going into this.
I already want to know what they're pairing with Annie, because on PvE, one of the funnest and most brutal compositions was Annie plus Ivern, and you just drop Tibbers as well as Daisy at the same time. So you turn the 2v2 into a 4-on-2, and you beat them down with PvE.
I'm not much of a stats guy, Kobe, but even I can tell you 4v2 is pretty good odds. So especially with how strong both of those pets are, that sounds pretty ferocious.
Yeah. Now, especially with this mode, people need to remember the plants are a really big objective.
Yes.
The game designer was talking about that earlier, but it gives you the healing, the shielding, and critically the cooldowns back. So the different arenas have different numbers of plants too. Some only have 1, some have up to 3 plants, and a lot of that is how you want to play the main.
And I got to make sure that we hammer home this cooldowns back thing, because I've watched a few different games of Arena, and one thing I can tell you is when I first heard cooldowns back, I expected something modest. I expected, okay, 5 seconds off here or there. No, if you eat these plants, you will be able to cast your ultimate multiple times over the course of a round. It is ferocious.
So
Controlling
is it
these
just
things
like
is huge for the outcome of a round.
the
And
random
that is the reason why
orbs
also a lot of
spawned
champions that have
on
auto attack
Valorant's Team
interactions
Deathmatch?
are really powerful. My favorite was
I think it's
actually
gonna
like
be similar.
Shyvana, because you need to auto attack the plant and you can auto attack reset with Q, but it also counts as 2 auto attacks itself. So you can get all 3 charges of a plant pretty instantly there, as they're working out some issues here with the setup for the game. But there are just so many really fun things. Another one is Twitch. With you pop your ultimate, your attacks through champions also count on plants. So any way that you can get plant advantage is a strong way to get advantage in the arena. Heimerdinger with the turrets, Shaco with the boxes as well, controlling that area.
So you're talking about Twitch, you're talking about Heimerdinger. I do want to go back to something that we heard from earlier, talking about how ranged champions, you would normally think they'd be at a disadvantage in this mode, but they have been buffed up in terms of their durability, in terms of their move speed, just to give them some extra baseline stat increases to not be immediately
What do you
ran
mean
over.
scam?
And then also, like we heard, the addition of the deep water, so you don't
Kala
have
ko
to
naman
ward over
yan.
terrain to still shoot
no,
over
it's
terrain.
gonna be
and you can have the extra
tomorrow.
advantage that way too.
Yeah, and there are still like regular walls too that you can't see over that you want to be able to use, like with Ezreal or something.
Right.
Jumping over
I
as
like
well.
Kesha.
But definitely excited to see what compositions these teams come up with, because it sounds like they've got varying amounts of time on the actual mode.
We'll have to see what they're going to end up doing. I do like how there's been some rivalries that's developed even just here tonight. Obviously, NA-EU cuts deep, but EU versus Brazil popping off because of that dodgeball rivalry. I'm wondering if they're going to go extra hard at each other when they draw each other in the 2v2.
Definitely sounded like it there. Staring each other down right across. I'm glad that all 3 are in the same group here for match number 1 to see what goes down. Also, a lot really depends on the augments you get. Flowers, you're talking about traditional carries, traditional range carries. There's a lot of attack speed augments. And so if you go with the Zeke's Convergence for your partner, then they can really amp up that damage as well.
And one thing that I've been looking at
Yeah, I
with this
think
game
you're
is
secretly
just
a
how
furry.
many
Wow,
chances you can
because
get.
you
Even
like
if things don't
VTubers.
start out great. It's not designed to be a game that just immediately
there's a
snowballs you over and you
saying
can't
that
fight back. The plants in the fights
all
themselves make it so that they're
VTubers
more
are
drawn out than a
furries.
typical team fight. And then also, the game structure as a whole, for those of you out there who've played TFT before, when you lose the early rounds, you're only losing 2 health, 4 health, something like that. It's not going to matter that much. You can still scale.
What do
But
you
those
mean
later
Silas
rounds,
is
man,
a
even
furry
if you're
too?
ahead after
How
a while,
come?
you're going to start taking
I
some
haven't
hurt if
read
you lose
his
those.
lore yet.
Yeah, so as you
Even the
guys know,
comics.
there's the slight Leilan on stage as they're taking care of getting all the players set up, making sure they're feeling comfortable. Definitely want to have them in their best state ready to play. And I'm really excited about this. This is like the crowning moment of the whole night leading up to this. We have these 2 rounds, these 4 teams are going to play. Then there's going to be the second stage with those 4. And whoever ends up with the most points combined from these arena modes as well as all the physical challenges will play one
VTubers
final
are
arena winner
furries
take
and
all.
that
And I mean, I've been
even though
so
they
stoked
don't
to watch
really
this, especially
have
because what you
the
were just saying at the end
tails
there,
or
Flavia,
the
about how
ears
the rounds
thingy
can go at different speeds, much like
with their
jousting or dodgeball.
models,
Sometimes it was over in like 5 seconds,
they
like 2
still
teams just
are
engage into each other and insta die.
secretly
Sometimes you have this long
furries.
hideout as you're making use of the plants and really making use of the map.
Yeah, and there is a ring of fire that will come in if it starts taking too long.
We needed that for jousting. The arena just starts collapsing.
Right,
Everything in life, man. So many times I've said even during normal professional
was it
games of League of
Battle
Legends,
Wolf?
if there's no kills on the board by 10 minutes, give me the Ring of Fire. It's a PvP game, and this one is a PvP game as everybody's out against each other, and you've always got to be mindful of
I'm
who you're
not
going to be going up
the
against
I
next.
mean,
There's
of
different
furry.
item purchase checkpoints because every item in the game costs 3,000 gold with the exception of your starter items and your boots. So you've got to be mindful of, okay, what should I be buying for most of these compositions? What should I be buying for whoever specifically I'm up against next?
And what's really fun is what you should be buying changes not only depending on your opponents and your champion, but the augments that
Let's
you are
just
offered.
say
Sometimes you
I'm gonna
want to go a crit
continue
build if you're
denying
offered
that.
like the crit defender augment or something like that. But it sounds
Even
like
though we
we've got
now
things worked
have
out and we're almost
a
ready.
2D model.
Let's go, boys. I'm so ready.
The only other thing to keep an eye out for is the new skins as well. You saw the Viego cosplay for the Soul Fighter Viego, who has some pretty sick artwork that's been all over the arena so far. And I would love to see some of them actually lock in these champions, whether it's the Samira or Viego or whatever else people have their eye on, just so we can show off everything that this game mode has to offer.
Also, you get to see some of those just as PvE interactions in the arenas. There's a bunch of them like set. If you are the last person to damage the set, they'll throw a big W towards the opponent team. Pike will try and charge and stun whoever is furthest away from them. So oftentimes the strategy on the Pike map will be to rush towards the Pike so you can get him to jump towards your opponents.
My favorite one is the dog, the new champion. Nefiri is on the map and her entire pack thinks as one. If you walk in the vision range of any of those little puppies or the big dog, they all jump on you and do massive damage.
And you can see it, the cone, the vision is indicated similar to like a Callista Sentinel cone. So it's not super hard to dodge unless your opponents force you into it.
All right, so while we get ready for the stage, we're going to send it down to Avli for a quick interview.
Thanks so much, guys. I am actually with one of my dearest and oldest friends, Sab Kennedy. We did a lot of collegiate League of Legends together, TESPA, all of these throwbacks where I know that you were putting together so many fun events for colleges, high schools, everything. And now, as I understand it, you've upgraded in terms of your event organization. Tell me a little bit about that.
Absolutely. So hi, nice to meet you all. I'm Sab. I'm the brand manager for League of Legends and TFT here in NA Osh. We're so excited to bring this event to you here today. Soul Fighter Fight Night has been everything we've ever dreamed of to bring to you guys straight to home. Let's make more amazing events for Riot Games.
Now, one thing that I have to ask is that so far everyone I've interviewed, because they're from NA, and I think because they work in the NA offices, they've been cheering for NA. Who are you cheering for?
I mean, legally obligated, obviously, NA Osh has been great, but it's been amazing to see all of these creators from all over the world right here in Los Angeles for the very first time. I'm so extremely hyped. Maybe I drank too much soul juice.
We love the soul juice, but also I think I have a number that you can call for that. So my final question for you is that if you and me got into that pit with those giant Q-tips, who would win?
I think you have a little bit more arm length than I do, so you might have a little bit of an advantage, but it would be a close one, I think. We'd be aggressive.
I think it'd be pretty close. I think we could play that out someday.
Absolutely.
But Sab, thank you so much. And guys, back to you.
Thank you very much, Avli. Yeah, this event is absolutely crazy. I love that for the start of a new mode that is, hitting every Riot game, basically. There's new things going on, new skins, new cards, new arenas, all this stuff. It's really, really exciting. So we can't wait to bring you the arena mode coming up in just a little bit, but we're going to take a quick break right before then.
So is it called Arena, not the 2v2 v2 v2? Hold on, BRB. I had to open the windows. What is it, Kurt? Tips how to counter Kane, JG? Is Kane in the meta? I haven't seen many Kane players lately. What, Kane red or blue? Or is it Kane in general? Blue Kane is easier to counter than red Kane. No, there hasn't been a problem, Gert. What do you mean? Blue Kane, if you're Enchanter or like a squishy champ, all you gotta do is hit your skill shots right.
Welcome back, everyone. We are just about ready to go. Wanted to make sure that the competitors are in the best state to play.
You just have to like not stay too long in the front line.
All the people from around the world getting flown in for the launch of this new mode that's hitting basically every Riot game. It's been so sick to hear from all the developers.
Because Red Kane is pretty much more annoying than Blue Kane.
We've had all the setup, all the endurance modes.
Blue Kanes are pretty easy to kill.
Now we get the arena finally.
You just have to be able to anticipate when he will try to engage and assassinate you.
It looks like the competitors are redoing draft, I believe. They had to power cycle a couple little things, so we'll be in the game in just a moment here. I gotta say, I've definitely enjoyed watching all the physical competitions. It's been a long night for some of these guys. The Brazilian players, for example, had to play 8 rounds of dodgeball after jumping over spinning arms and getting hit with sticks, jousting. They didn't get any points in jousting. Maybe they're gassed, maybe they're running out of steam, who knows?
So we got to see a couple of champions, or hear about the couple of champions that they picked already.
Yeah.
Annie already in the play field. Annie's super strong in the arena. I think I saw a Zac as well. There are some things in this mode that are sped up, like Zac's blob respawn, you know, Anivia's egg, those types of things. So there have been little balance changes to some of the champions.
I do Blue Kane, but I do not understand how they counter me when I'm so fed.
Added the
and they
stats
are
so that to make
tank.
everything basically 3,000 gold.
Well,
exactly. It's not
Blue
just the items
Kane are assassins, right? So
appropriately. Hell yeah, let's go. It's Soul Fighter time. 2v2v2v2. The final
wait, what?
phase of our fight
I'm so
night
fed and they are
event
tank.
here today, and we're going to see how it all
Blue Kane is
shakes
all about
out
burst
with round
damage.
number 1 starting off here. As it looks like we got Jukes.
And you don't have to force your way out
on his
on tanks. You just have to
Scar on Trundle, gonna play the front line here, see if we can get his ulti off
focus
pretty
on the
early. They're going
squishies.
for
But if
early
they don't
flank
have a
control.
squishy
That's good. They
champ,
start with shields.
Okay,
then
we got
maybe
the
you
shields,
shouldn't
couple of skill shots going back
have
and forth, but nobody
built Blue
hard
Kane in
committing
the first
just yet.
place.
Raijine's going to be the target here, as it looks like that's what Team North America wants to do here, going after that Poppy just because it was the closer target. Nobody hard committing.
Are you
Cocoon goes
Kane
wide,
main?
Blast Cone disengage here.
Okay, Scar's going to lead the charge.
Plant's starting to come down soon here. Plant arrival on the top side. That's going to be big shields there for Team Japan.
Yeah, Team Japan getting the entirety of that power flower means a nice boost for them.
But do you
Scar
think
throws down the pillar.
I still carry it? Yeah, it's still winnable, even if you're counter picked.
as the circle shrinks down.
And even if they build something to counter you, but it's gonna be hard for you if you're countered.
All right, the first victory there. Team North America does not lose any HP.
Winnable,
Remember,
always
the
winnable,
early
even if you're
rounds
counterpicked.
are just about your HP. It doesn't mean anything is over yet for Japan.
All right, and you can see here now a couple of augments being given up for selection. Remember that each player not only gets the option to choose from the 3, but you can re-roll them a couple of times per match.
And remember, there are 3 different levels of augments, kind of
Wait,
like
there's
TFT,
augments
silver,
on this
gold,
game
and
mode?
prismatic.
What?
The silver ones, not nearly as powerful as the other ones. So don't usually want to spend your rerolls too early on some of those silver ones, but a little bit curious here, so they do go for the first one. All right, next matchup is going to be NA versus EU.
All right, let's see how they do it. What is EU playing in this one? You got Kesha on the Zac, Trumba on the Brand.
All right, Zach's got to get in there early. Remember, the respawn is pretty quick there with the Bloblets. Wants to tank.
Okay, they take 2 hits of the flower. They
Assassin Red.
After they force the European representatives
I find
back
it
away, but
weird
now
for
it's
game
Kesha
players to
and
do
Trumba
that.
that'll have immediate access and total
Like
control over all 3 hits of that
the
second flower.
hybrid builds.
Okay, Cocoon. Not a lot of follow-up.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Trumba, nice connection there.
I've
Gets the proc
seen
on the
Kane
passive.
mains like
The Ring of
Kane
Fire is
one
ready to count
tricks,
down.
do that,
Oh,
and
nice
still
block.
flop.
Scar and Meteo's finding some burst, but it's only on the Kesha. That's not the target they want to focus.
So I don't think it's a good idea to do hybrid.
Getting paid. Meteos has to try to catch this one out and outplay it.
Yeah, that's going to be really difficult. And it
Really?
looks like EU's going to take down Meteos too. He's at the edge of
Kane's
the Ring of
meta?
Fire. And Europe again
I haven't seen
puts a
him that
stop to
much.
North America's win.
Nicely done. They don't lose either champion. That was clean.
Honestly, you know that Zach is going to want to tank early on, and they did a really good job of utilizing that position. Team North America, they tried to go with the pillar to be able to focus him, but
I
they
see.
could
Well,
not
I
cut
haven't
through
been
him
playing
this
rank
early in the
lately.
game. They will scale up to a better tank-killing matchup once Skara gets level 6, gets access to that
But I
Trundle
guess
ultimate.
I'll be streaming
But
League
still,
more
nicely played there.
often this week and
And that's
next.
the thing. Remember, even if you
But
have a
I
round
will
go bad
still
early on, it
be
doesn't matter too much. But you
streaming
can
other
see
games.
so far, it's only Team EU that hasn't lost a round yet. As this time around, we got Brazil going up against NA. Shaco and Vlad versus Elise and Trundle.
Plant on the inside. There's only one plant in this arena, so getting access to the middle is really critical. Skara does get it.
Skara just trying to bait these guys into overcommitting onto him. Meteos is the one who's usually going to be the cannon here out of these 2. There's the Hemo Plague placed down. Tides of Blood going to find some damage, but P-Jack's in some danger now, having to go into the pool to kite it out. Skara with a flash into the chomp. P-Jack wanted to outplay it, but he's got no shot. Jukes tries to bring him back into those Jack-in-the-Boxes, but the boxes are not ready. And now he's going to head for the brushes and go for a classic Shaco play. That's your team, Shaco, and that's Brazil dropping to North America.
You can see another of the tools in arena mode being utilized there, and that is the sweeper key is actually a reveal. They use it on the Shaco at the end. They find him, they take him down. That mapping in particular, critical to get to the middle to get control of the plants, especially when you're playing Shaco. But here, we're jumping into another one that's already in progress. The
Personally,
Zac Blobs
Chad,
dealt
I don't
with that
trust
time.
Kane.
The Zac Blobs are so tricky. You said it
Kane
earlier.
players
Those things
in
come back
general.
together so fast in this mode.
All right, looks like they tried to have the same strategy tanking.
Or maybe
but
I've just
couldn't
been
come
queued
a
up
victory that
with,
time around. 3 teams now tied with 18 health at
bad
the top.
teammates.
And it looks like it's Brazil really rough down there at the bottom.
I
Yeah, tough
rarely
start for Team
see
Brazil. Everybody else tied up here with the
team
scoreboard,
players
saying that it's
do
actually
well.
the Japanese representatives who are currently at the top. Let's see which head-to-head we're going to get next. Excuse me.
Looks like Europe versus North America. Again, you can tell by whoever's health bars are lit up and you can actually see them when you're in that buy phase, you know will be your next opponent, so you can try and prep accordingly.
All right, this is my favorite arena hazard. This is Nefiri and her pack. That red triangle means
Beware the
stay
dogs.
away. If you walk into that or are stunned up when it walks into you, those dogs are all going to converge on you for a massive amount of damage. You can see them right there. They jump in and eat Scar's shield and a chunk of his health.
Also, worth noting, this is one of the arenas with 3 spawn points for those plants. So whichever team is able to split and control 2 of those spawns does get a nice advantage.
All right, ring's closing in. Nobody's been willing to commit before this, but now we gotta see some of that PvP. Skara dropping down the pillar to try to keep these guys zoned, but Kesha and Trumba are gonna grab a plant before the Ring of Fire closes in any further. Elastic Slingshot brings Kesha into the middle, but now Skara's gonna take a lot of burst from Trumba. Kesha's gonna be careful though, because Skara can immediately turn back onto him with the subjugation. Kesha melts down into the bloblets,
Oh, no.
but can they kill him off in time? They're trying to scurry back together as they fight versus Trumba. Skara and Meteor's not quite enough damage, but they got it in the end. North America gets their vengeance in this round.
Ooh, they pop the Zac and then turn targets, and they're able to finish off the brand before enough damage is done. That turn of the tides, once they do get access to the Trundle Ultimate post level 6, they're starting to scale.
That's
It's
what
doing
it's all
fine.
about. The enemy team
Everyone's
has a
pretty
tank.
much
Trundle is happy,
inactive
my friend.
because
He's eating good.
we
Ooh,
haven't
the
been
strategy here,
partying that much for
discussing
the past
some
week.
possible changes. Meteor's probably advising Skara on build or augment choice. It looks like it's an augment choice round.
All right, this means that we've got Europe versus Japan. This
Season
time
ended,
around.
no.
All right, so this arena has
Only
the
the
Lux, that little
split, the
beam. As soon as you
rank,
touch it, it's going to start
split.
firing the laser. You have plenty of time to walk out, unless your opponent's CC you there can be used against you. Raijin gets 2 hits off on the plant.
Split 2 is about to
Raijin's just trying
start.
to fight for that control over the middle, but Lux is going to make this a little troublesome. Laser hits 1 from each side, as Raijin's now going to be eating plenty of that damage over time from the brand. Seattle can't do enough to save him in time just yet, but now Raijin's tried to get away, as Seattle goes in for the finishing blow on Trumba. Needs 1 more hit to do it, and he gets him. Plus 350 gold. But what about the rest of the fight? Kesha's still alive. Tries to slam Poppy back into the Tibbers, but a 2v1 might be enough. Kesha's stunned. Poppy slammed back into the wall. All they
Oh
gotta do now
no,
is
they're gonna
spawn the
lose
blobs.
again.
First one down, second one down. 4th one, there it goes, and Team Japan gets the dub.
Close one there. Nicely done, protecting Seattle as well on the outside. They're able to chase down that brand, kill the DPS first.
It's getting intense, man. This is what I like. The first couple of rounds, they're a little slow. You only got level 3 champions. But man, once you hit level 6, the ultis come online, you get a couple of augments, it's fierce.
Certainly is fun. All right, looks like next matchup here is going to be Europe versus someone. Once they drop tab here, checking out the augments for everybody.
Let's see what we got.
Probably it's because you got pruned out
versus
or
Europe.
you didn't
That's
follow
indeed
something.
the recipe here. Let's see if Brazil can catch up a little bit from being towards the bottom of the standings. Remember, once your team health hits 0, you are out.
Usually when you're playing Sheikah, you want to set up boxes around the plants to defend the plants so that you can then get them. Looks like they're using it as a little bit of a dare here. Top plant taken already by EU.
Juke's going over the wall. Not a whole lot of damage there. Shaco, not typically super effective at pouring damage into Zac.
Yeah, it's nice for Zac too, because you can use your Q on them and then auto attack towards the plant to get that.
Yeah. Kesha trying to trade there, but losing out on those trades. Now Trumba's going to be hit with a Hemo Plague. The brand is in danger. The tides of blood, but they're pool to be able to stay alive in the meantime, and Trumba's down. P-Jack grabbing the kill on that one, as Kesha is just getting kited around by the Jack in the box, and that should do it. P-Jack's right on top of the bloblets. He'll be able to bring the damage. Kesha's got another box ready to go, and Team Brazil takes the dub.
Looks like every team, ooh, and there's a taunt afterwards as well with the pre-game trash talk delivering. They do indeed take down Europe. Every team has figured it out now. You gotta go for the brand, rush past the Zac, immediately take down that DPS. And now Europe, they're gonna have to come up with something else to get out of here. Maybe Zac needs to build more damage himself, more offensively jump in. With those elastic slingshots, get in a little bit earlier.
They're down to only 6 HP. Very, very dire straits here. Later on in the game, a single round loss will do that much damage.
Okay, here,
Hold on,
fighting
let
for
me
their
move
lives.
my camera because I can't
Europe
really
versus
see the
Japan.
chat.
Let's see it.
This is only 1 plant on the map. Mid lane is claimed already, and Zac's going early.
Yeah, Raijin just wants to bait these guys into attacking him. Seattle is the cannon. Okay, they found their way onto the enemy brand once again. The strategy just
Here we
works.
go.
Blink and you'll miss it. The brand's already down. Now Kesh is going to try to fight this one in a 1v2, but Steadfast Presence stops the elastic slingshot, and there's enough burst coming out from Seattle to guarantee he's going into Bloblet form. The Poppy Hammer ain't even needed, and that's it for Team Europe. I believe they may just be eliminated.
Yeah, looks like it. You can see the look at the build here for Raijin 2 on the Poppy. Building those support items. Remember, they've been buffed up to 3,000 gold's worth. And Meteos finding the kill here. We just got a little sneak peek of the NA win.
Yeah, that was the NA win to keep Meteos and Skara tied up. Yes, these are the most valuable augments of all.
All right, so Jeweled Gauntlet is pretty good depending on your build. It's a little late right now, so if you haven't gone crit, it's not going to have that value you're looking for. Feel the Burn is a little bit overrated. Blade Waltz is kind of cool. It brings back kind of the old Fiora ultimate to be able to dance around for the old nostalgic players.
I love it,
I
man.
just missed the call. I don't know
and
who
you
it
can
is.
see here, with Europe eliminated, that means they'll only get 3 points from this round. And it means that Team Brazil is also dangerously close to death's door. If they lose any more single rounds, they are out. Meanwhile, Japan and North America both sitting on 14 lives remaining. They got a couple of chances here.
All right, let's take a look. Remember, let's see if we can get one of the ones fighting. There we go. All right. Raijin, remember, he's gone with the full support Poppy build here, so he's just tank frontline. He got the Knight's Vow to try and tank up damage for his teammates.
Hold on, chat. Let
Similar
me
strategy there to the Zac. Get
check
in early.
on the
It's
parcel.
win or die for
Gibby.
Team Brazil.
Dodge those dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, the dogs hit.
That's what I'm talking about. The dog damage is so extreme. Nefiri and her pack take out half the HP from the Poppy and then immediately jump back onto that Shaco target there. As you can see, Vlad trying to get in the middle of everything. The Poppy Copter's going to disengage the teammate, and they just immediately kill off that enemy Vladimir. Team Japan now having a 2v1 lead and control over mid. Oh no, the Fury, dude. The dog is so hungry.
Okay. Jukes, can he pull it out? First Raijin here. The dogs!
He's got to try something crazy.
Clone, it was on Clone.
Raijin just going up the wall there. Jukes jumps back into the middle, and Raijin's ready to fight him. That'll be it. Japan eliminates Brazil, and now it's down to NA versus Japan to figure out who takes #1.
The heroic charge out into the burning circle as it's closing in for the win there.
Not only is this NA versus Japan to determine who wins this, remember that I believe these are the two teams tied at second in the overall standings. So whoever wins here then takes control over that spot. This is huge for the overall outcome of things.
All right, let's get into it. The builds are finalizing here. Kind of a traditional Trundle build here. Auto attack focus from Skara. He wants to be able to get through that front line. Skara actually can even go through the Poppy here and just melt front line.
All right, back to Lux. Remember, as soon as the small laser touches you, she'll charge up and fire the big one.
And this is a 2-plant mode as well. Looks like NA is rushing straight towards them.
Yeah, Skara just wants to go in, but he's going to take a lot of damage. Still gets the subjugate off before they can hunt the zero up. Now can North America find something back instead? Skara flashes away defensively, but wants to go for the power flower as he sidesteps the laser. But can he continue to live? The slam back into the wall, and Raijin's got him. Seattle using the stasis to be able to avoid Meteos' damage. Team Japan has just piloted this one better. The damage of this duo they've drafted is incredible.
Yeah, Scar went down so early, and you can see the double tippers means Seattle got the double ultimate prismatic augment for himself. The double tippers doing a lot of work. After Scar
I'm
is
gonna
down,
get
they
my
just
webcam
chased down
tripod
Meteos.
later
No hope
on.
for NA there. They've got to rethink that game plan. I think a little bit slower opening, playing around that plant that they had on their side. If you're on the right side of that map, you can almost always get to the lower plant earlier, but they just ran headlong into the wall. Scar got charged into the wall, and they were fighting from a really big health deficit. And that double tippers, though, puts in a lot of work.
Even though Skara normally is fine being the one who's engaged on, just the build, the strategy from Team Japan here is so ferocious. It gets him so low that he's immediately forced to defensively ult, flash away, run for his life, and it's hard for North America to fight back.
Yeah, and Seattle has the Void Staff. He has magic penetration, and Skara has gone a lot of offensive items there with the Trundle for the attack speed, for the percentage health damage. Let's see if they can rethink this one. This is a triple plant zone. And they both go towards bottom.
Meteos Meteos going to open up here on Raijin. They're going to see if maybe they can just start with killing the Poppy instead of worrying about the Annie. There's a lot of damage on it, but it's Meteos killed immediately as Raijin disengages
How
and
can she
walks over
summon
the
two
power.
Tibbers?
Tibbers flower dropped on his head. Meteos down. It's Scara versus the world.
Scar's gonna have a rough time in this one. The Trundle versus Annie and Poppy both, and they have control over the middle.
He killed one Tibbers, but there's another one there.
It's a 1v3, and Scar is looking like the one. The Poppy Hammer knocks him back away. They slam him back into the wall again. They just want to force him to take as much Ring of Fire damage as humanly possible. He walks back away. Raijin with the flash into the slam to get him away from the Power Flower. And Team Japan takes first in the first round of Soul Fighter.
Great stuff there from Team Japan. I like the builds. I like the focus here. They got the even shroud on Poppy to amp the damage.
Yeah, just to say that it was because
Annie
of an augment.
lucking out, getting that double ultimate augment as well to clean it up.
Man, nicely done there. So that's 21 points to Team Japan, 15 points to North America, 9 to Brazil, and 3 to Europe. I think this is going to feel pretty good for both North America and Japan. They're going to be happy with that outcome, feeling really confident about their chances of making it into the final.
Yeah, remember, all that matters, you need to hit that top 4 to make it into the finals.
Yeah, and Brazil, remember, they were so far ahead of everybody else too, sitting at 41. Even though they're not happy about only getting 9, their grand total is still 50 here, which still puts them tied with North America, who got 15 on top of 35. So that'll put them tied for second or third or however you want to call it. But I do believe 21 plus 35 is 56. So it's Team Japan out in front.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah, we'll make sure we tabulate all those results and update everyone when we get the chance to, but that was such a fun first showing for the arena mode. You could see some strategies work better than others. There was some that definitely fell off faster. I think it's really cool to see how all the augments can come in, adjust the gameplay, the maps, all this kind of stuff, the scaling as well.
Yeah.
It's just really cool to see people find these new game plans.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to make Brand work, so it's definitely a risky pick there. With the Zac, you're trying to play the front line and create some space for him, but so many of the teams, especially as you're ramping up with more items, more augments, they could just rush through.
Right, it's one of those things that can feel good until they realize, hey, Brand can't get away. Just go after him. He does a lot of damage if you leave him alone, but there's no reason to leave him alone, and that's what every team seemed to figure out. Team Japan just honestly having such a good duo between that Annie and the Poppy. Poppy's ability to go out,
audio's not in
soak
sync
damage,
again.
disengage, or open up windows for Annie to counterattack was beautiful.
We also saw a lot of Shaco wanting to make death brushes, but just didn't really come together. People would just avoid the brushes or go after plants before kind of face checking and running away. The Elise and the Trundle was an interesting combination of having both shred and % health damage for tanks while also having decent burst, but I felt like they got outscaled because the Poppy just could not be punched through.
Yeah, and the Annie had a really good DPS setup there as well, with plenty of protection. One thing that we haven't seen just yet, that I hope we do get a look at because it is very powerful, is taking AD carry plus a enchanter support or any sort of support frontline and trying to play to a single carry and really buff them up and peel for them. Definitely a lot of options there as we see the rest of the ones come through. But this replay here, this was another look at the Zac plus Brand's combo where they just focus on that Brand.
And Poppy seems just real strong in this mode in general. Lots of walls to knock people into.
Feels like Poppy is pretty busted with all the wall stuns as well as the ejections in the late game to push people into the Ring of Fire, all these different options that you have to kind of abuse the map itself, and even like pushing them into Neferi and things like that.
And also, if you are going to pick, you know, we saw the Shaco this time around. Shaco, Heimerdinger, Teemo, all those types of champions that have things you're going to set up on the ground, you really want to focus them around the plant spawns because those are so valuable in giving you an edge in the actual combat as well.
They pretty much force your opponent to come to them. If you just concede every plant, your chances of winning are very low.
Yeah. Then there's the auto attack interactions as well. Maybe we'll see a few more of those. Scar at least did have the Q auto attack reset, and they were able to claim that one.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all the different builds going. I know you're juiced for the support plus 80 carry. For people who don't know, as we kind of covered at the top, but the 3,000 gold for every single item. The items are then buffed to kind of balance around that. So a lot of support items in League of Legends, you get faster because they're like 2,200 gold. Here they're 3K, so they are buffed up to be even stronger, as well as all the little augments and stuff you can get makes it a very interesting option that you can go for.
Zeke's is my personal favorite experience of a very, very powerful item, buffing up any sort of AD carry that has a really high attack speed. But here's another look at the dogs, a lot of the PvE interactions.
They're so strong.
We didn't get a look at the Samira one. The Samira one's pretty cool too. Samira plays off of CC that you can set up on, and then also will ult during the game too, and you gotta get out of that one.
I feel like some of them are much deadlier than others. Lux seems easier to avoid than Nefiri, for example. And we saw how the late game Nefiri dives can just eat people's health alive. Going back to look at these late game double Tibbers fights too, that's ferocious.
Yeah, once you see those prismatic augments come in, they really do change the entire game.
Kobe, can you tell me, does the Nefiri hit whatever champion is in line with it when it jumps? Because I thought I saw the Nefiri kill Annie but being locked onto a different champion, or am I trolling?
I'm pretty sure it hits whoever is locked on with the beams.
Okay, because I saw at one point it was targeting someone else, but the Annie randomly died. So I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention there.
It might do an intercept.
Well, I mean, it's worth checking out. This very new game mode, there's probably a lot of interactions that people are still discovering, new metas, all these things. People are already putting out tier lists. I know LS is co-streaming. He had a tier list, and then people had a reaction to that tier list. Unforgiven say it was ruining a for fun mode, but there is ranked for this mode when it launches in July 20th.
Alrighty, yeah, July 20th, only 3 days away after this one. So obviously some people have been playing on PvE so far, like Kobe and
July
Meteos,
20.
just getting an early taste of the game, but releasing soon for everybody to
So
look
is it
at.
gonna be
so
on
let's take a look
Thursday
at
for us?
those points I was talking about. And yes, sir, it's Team Japan out in the lead at 56, immediately followed up by a tie for
I
second
think
and third
it's
with 50 points from
Friday,
Team Brazil and Team North
if it's
America.
gonna be 20.
Team Europe will finish with 27, and considering Team China and Team Asia Pacific are already tied or greater than that amount and still are guaranteed to get some amount of points, it means that Team Europe is officially eliminated from the final, will not be able to move on, but it's Asia Pacific, China, Korea, and Latin America all duking it out for that last spot. Interestingly enough, remember, you get 21 for first place.
Yeah,
The highest
exactly. You'll
score
have to
these-
see who can actually move on to the top 4, which is the final round. So there's this round coming up between the teams that Captain Flowers just mentioned, and then we'll be hitting the final round for that championship belt.
But only one of the remaining teams gets to move on, because the highest amount of points you can get is 21. The highest amount currently present in match number 2 is 28. That's 49. That means 56, 50, and 50 already automatically beat you. So only one spot is left here in this final match. The competition better be bloodthirsty.
You can see how high execution it's needed given how many points people had at the end of the first round. Obviously, the two people who were basically tied for
It's
second and
not
third
in
heading into it
sync.
ended up getting first and second. So Japan and North America, obviously in very, very good position. Brazil off the back of basically...
Is it my computer or is it their stream? Sorry, I have to refresh again, chat. Why is my OBS not minimized? That's weird. I can't minimize it the tray like the usual. I don't know why. Also, we have visitors, so
There's a
the
tier
internet's
list.
kind of slow.
Yeah, there's a lot that people can improve on and learn if they make the finals from that first group. That's going to do it for us for right now as we get ready for the second matchup of Arena Mode Soul Fighter Fight Night. We'll be right back.
It's gonna be confusing for me if I will be playing Arena soon. Because I haven't read or watched anything yet. Like, besides this. having a PB account, you could play it. Isn't that gonna be laggy for me? I didn't try. I haven't tried PB at all. Cause I think my ping there's gonna be trash. Yeah, I think it's gonna be bad for me. Oh, I'm hungry. I think I will be taking a quick lunch break before we continue later with the stream and play after this event.
Welcome back, everyone, to Soul Fighter Fight Night. We are into the arena gameplay right now, getting ready for our second match between the teams. We'll have to see if they're ready to go. I think we are just about ready to get into it. We have Team China, Korea, Asian Pacific, and Latin America. There we go. I had to curve my neck to see them. But I'm really excited to see what they do. Like you guys were saying right before we tossed the break, a lot of these teams were in the lower half of the point scoring. And so it feels like basically first place is the only one who can move through.
Win or go home. Yeah, win or go home. You gotta make sure you're bringing everything, leave it all in the field. You didn't want to go through jumping over that spinning thing, dodging Brazil dodgeballs, and fighting face-to-face 1v1 only to go home here.
Yeah, it has been a tough fought competition all night long here. Everybody's hot and sweaty. And now we got to play the game. Arena, one more tip too. I saw a couple of them expending a lot of the early re-rolls in double silver augments last time around. Really could have a big benefit if you can hit that jackpot prismatic one.
Exactly. Because of the value of the prismatic ones overall, it's so much more important to be able to re-roll those into something in an A or S tier for your game plan or your champion. I don't care if you re-roll your silver into something that's slightly less bad. It's still going to hurt if your prismatic doesn't line up with what you're trying to do.
All right, I'm excited to see what compositions these teams come out with. We can shift up the champion pool here. I already see a Yorick, a Tom Kench is in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It looks like Latin America is going to be running Syndra and Zyra over on, okay, never mind, we're jumping into it now. All right, so it's Latin America running Syndra and Zyra. Korea running Tom Kench and Yorick.
Yeah, Yorick skin here takes a little second to recognize. But we've got the first plant on the top side.
I don't know why, but does my model keep on tilting?
Shake him off the plant.
Okay, plant control.
Every time I look the other
Syndra's
way,
quite good in this mode as well, by the way.
it keeps
because
on
you get
tilting.
splinters just after the rounds.
Okay, Zyra just trying to have some zone control here. Capperman wants to use those plants to get some free damage on these guys. Two hard melee champions versus two ranged champions. Means it's all about controlling that distance for LatAm.
Circle's coming in, closing in on that space.
More flower power for Tom Kench. He loves his vegetables. If it keeps them away. Oh, Abyssal died, gets interrupted. Nicely done there from Capperman.
I see.
Got the ghouls onto the Zyra though, poking the Zyra down.
Oh, they want to flash in and go for the play, but Capperman goes back over the wall, providing some covering fire over the side here for her ally. But Nubia now has to flash away on the Syndra. They still need a little bit more damage.
Oh.
The Yorick is knocked back out. It's a 2v1 and GPT's got to try to outplay him.
Well, Syndra's gonna be annoying, I guess.
The plants are ready to go.
If you can get close to her.
Big knockback there from Syndra out into the burning field. They get the win.
That was close, man. These early ones come down to the wire because nobody wants to overcommit yet. You don't really have a whole lot online.
No.
And then it's just a brawl in a little circle.
Some critical plays there. Good knockback, scatter of the week. Good Zyra interrupt on the Tom Kench W as well to get them that first win.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here, because we got another Yorick in this game. It's a 2 Yorick game. Razzie Banks also on the Yorick. Stanley rocking the Vayne, and they'll be going up against Team Korea here.
Yeah, depending on what augments you get with Vayne, you can really become 1v9 on some builds. Vayne also very good versus both these meaty melee champions.
Oh yeah, and it looks like Team Korea is just going to go in on this. GPT will be tanking up those silver bolts here at the start as Razzie Banks is just trying to keep the enemy Yorick away from his Vayne. Lots of health advantage here for the side of Asia Pacific. Stanley's doing a beautiful job just kiting these guys out. You might think you won a world championship at some point or something. Stanley and Razzie Banks making short work of Team Korea.
Stanley still got it. That was some clean movement. He also immediately was able to get the plant hits down there, taking that away from the melee champions. They took way too long to try and get onto that Vayne. Never could keep the Vayne down. It's always going to be difficult, though, if you're Tom Kench plus Yorick versus Vayne.
You know, Kobe, I didn't start commentating League of Legends until 2017, so it feels pretty cool to get to go back and cast Stanley. But now, we got the end of the other game.
Whoa, Kayn was not banned. On PvE, Kayn is one of the most highly banned champions because there are definitely a bunch of builds you can go for. You can get the double damage ultimate item, or 25% increase on your ultimate damage as well item with the changes to Axiom Arc. So definitely surprised that the Kayn got through, but looking forward to this one. Level 6 now acquired for him as well.
So, Kobe,
once you can get that transform, it is nice. You know what's pretty much always want to go for red form.
You know what's scarier than a Z-tier permaban champion? A Z-tier permaban champion piloted by a man who recently played in Worlds.
Yes, Icon definitely only 2 years ago was playing at Worlds. I was actually casting him. A mid laner too, got those mid lane mechanics. All right, fight over mid plant.
Iris on the Morgana. Those bindings are going to be a real pain here for this double melee comp. Yorick, however, dropped the cage. Iris wanted to use those soul shackles here as Icon needs a little bit more burst, but there's trying to find the kill on the Iris first. Icon wanted to get the execution, but a nice save coming out from GPT with the Devour. Now, can LSB get herself away from there? Somebody's got to be careful about that one. Icon slashing back in. Iris trying to kite it out, but it ain't going to work. Icon and Iris fall.
They've got him with the brute force. Not enough time for the Kayn to scale yet. Has not gotten transformation yet, so now is the time to get those wins in. Beat them before they get the transform. He is going with that lethality build, by the way. The lethality starting item used to be super OP. You got 50% increase effect of plants. They nerfed it down to 25%. It's still a very good item. Not quite as OP as before. I'm definitely expecting the Axiom Arc on him as well, though, as we progress. So keep an eye on that one for possible comeback.
It's one of those don't worry we scale comps. Currently the only team left on the map without a dent in their health bar is Asia Pacific. But this time we're going to see LATAM going up against China.
All right. Going into the double range here. The Zyra, Syndra, a lot of zone control from this team. They go for the top plant instead.
Yep, Nubia and Caperman just going to detonate that blast cone. As two range champions, they know their opponents could use that to try to get the distance closed on them.
It's on the snare there. They hit the stun though.
Nicely done from Caperman there, throwing out the ulti, but Icon dodging away from it with an ult of his own. Nubia not going to find enough damage to kill him back yet, but instead they'll kill Iris off. Now Icon's got his work cut out for him. The Zyra's low. That's got to be the priority target here, but he doesn't have a lot to work with in himself. He'll dash in for the Q. That's the first kill.
Remember, Pyke will always go for the furthest champion away from where it is.
Ooh. Don't even matter.
Nubia with the dunk. Another win there for LATAM.
Nicely done from Nubia there, taking advantage of the fact that that Kayn is stuck where he was. He had to use the flash to kill off Caperman, so it was an easy cleanup.
Yep, no 1v9 for the Kayn quite yet. Still scaling, still looking for those souls to be able to transform. All right, Silver Augment to start it out. Stanley here on the Vayne, still has not taken a loss. A lot of confidence on him. Remember, most famous for those Nidalee top plays, those Vladimir plays back in the day.
Yeah. Just testing out some of that DPS potential there on the target dummies
the
during
dummy
your
didn't
carousel
stand a chance,
phase.
Flowers.
No, that dummy looked like a dummy. Now let's see how they measure up here.
All right. Ultimate
No
out
way.
here. Looks like Asia Pacific will be able to get bottom plants.
Is that
No problem for Stanley. He'll go in with a big shield.
Moriarty?
Oh, nice route though coming up from Capperman. Immediate follow-up with Scout of the Week. Stanley forced to flash back out of the way of the Zyra ulti, and now he's trying to kite it out. He's going after Nubia. He's got the first kill, and Capperman's down 2.
That was so
Stanley,
freaking
dude, he's just
easy.
not that balanced. And that's one of the most difficult matchups for them too. Double mage with all the burst potential, but Stanley stays alive.
Clean moves there from the Vayne to get out of what looked like it could have been a very deadly situation with that initial catch.
Looks like the Tom Kench Yorick racking up another win themselves as well.
Things are starting to look dicey for the representatives from China. They are down to only 8 HP remaining.
They have just gotten the transform for Kane, but it was blue transform first. Unlucky lobby here with too many range champions. So gonna have to either go for that and just say, hey, we gotta win now, or hope they can wait till they can get the red one.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong here, Kobe, the draft structure for this game is bans into blind pick, right?
I believe so on this mode. I don't know how they constructed this lobby.
Well, let's see what we got here. It's LATAM going up against Korea.
All right, even with the extra hat here, the extra juice.
Sunby rocking the Timo hat.
Leandri's tag, trying to burn him down.
Abyssal dive, not gonna hit either one of the targets. Nice disengage from LATAM, using that blast cone to get themselves away. But the flower power is now available. Sunby's gonna pick that one up for herself. She'll get all 3 hits, easy peasy. The shield and the healing, man, it's a lot.
Certainly is. Double plants controlled here by LATAM, though. And here goes Tom Kench, attempting to engage.
Well, they want to go in on this one. Zyra ulti has been used for not great effect.
Dindra picking up that York.
What's the hand thingy doing?
Oh, you can see Sunby's very, very low, but Capperman might just drop first. They got her, but it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. GPT's incredibly low. He's going to try to find the tongue lash for a last little bit of damage, but no, it's Nubia with the outplay. And Nubia secures another win for
I'm rooting for the girls.
So good for this lobby, picking up those York ultimates, throwing the minions back at them.
No, I didn't make
Making
this.
use of the early Leandries on their side as well for that burn, take down the melee champions.
Making 2D models it's so freaking hard. It's impossible for me to do that. and I'm not an artist.
For that spot in the finals.
Oh yeah, somebody's gonna have to stop these guys. And so far, no one has had the magic recipe to get it done. Razzie Binks and Stanley now going up against Capperman and Nubia. LATAM's had a couple of good wins here, but can they stop Asia Pacific's reign of terror? No. With the burst of damage there onto Razzie Binks. Follow up with the Scout of the Week over the wall.
It's made by VTube Studio. Again, thank you. Thanks for this model.
And now Stanley's Vayne is bringing the pain. Capperman is not long for this world, and Nubia already dropped. It's another dub for Stanley
they're
and
not
Razzie.
based on
Stanley rips them apart, up against the wall, nowhere left to kite to. I don't think they're dropping a match.
I mean, I like the fact that you open up and just immediately try to blow up one of the enemy players.
It's
probably less ideal that it was not the Vayne. I feel like Stanley's got to go first.
All right, can anyone craft a strategy to take them down and change the fates of match number 2 here? Remember, just the winner of this lobby moves on.
6, 4, and 2 are the points left on everybody that's not Stanley and Razzie. It's their game to lose right now.
All right, here we go.
Icon and Iris.
Kane has transformed. What's he got?
Icon and Iris either have to win this here or they are eliminated and will not be moving on.
He's going for it. Can he get in Stanley? He's inside.
Okay, Stanley now under pressure from Icon, but Iris is killed immediately. Stanley still kiting it out. Beautifully done with the silver ball. And Team Asia Pacific will eliminate Team China.
Let's go.
They are on a crash course for first place there. Stanley, Season 2 World Champ. Not slowing down at all. Let's take another look at the other one, though, as they rack it up. And he did go to the Trinity Force, Spain. Trinity Force into Blade of the Ruined King. Didn't get a quick peek at the augments, though. I really want to see what augments he was able to get.
The winning recipe right there. The fans know it. Razzie and Stanley are cooking here in game number 2. But also, across the table, it was another elimination. We're down to the final 2 already.
All right, final matchup here. The double mages, can they get that burst onto Stanley? It's so difficult. Razzie Binks can just charge them, force out some cooldowns, create some space for that Vayne. They do have the Zhonya's to try and rely on.
Man, look at Stanley's health. He's got 4K health. Bursting this guy down is a tall order, but it's the only way that Team LatAm stands a chance.
Okay. It's a pike map. You want to rush towards the pike to make it jump at your opponents.
Oh no.
On the bottom side.
Okay, Capperman picking up 2. Nubia gets 1.
Usually want to save your
Sorry,
trinket actives to reveal the Vayne in this matchup. Make the tumble a little bit easier to deal with.
Oh, nice connect there from Razzie, and Stanley knocks Nubia out of the air. A lot of damage back down into Stanley, but it ain't gonna kill him off just yet. Nubia trying to get away now as Razzie Binks will finish it off on his own. Pike dashes through, but that'll do it. GG, well played. Team Asia Pacific takes the dub, and they'll take the final spot in the final round.
Without dropping a single round here. Razzie, Binks, and Stanley, absolute domination.
Holy moly, man. Not one single life lost from these two. From the early game to the mid game to there was no late game because it ended that fast.
Man, that was insane to see Stanley popping off over a decade later, back in Los Angeles, crushing people with his range champions. The Nidalee from Season 2 flashbacks, not the exact same champ, but his Vayne was clean as hell. And now we're heading into the final round. We will update with the actual scores just to finalize it, but I think both y'all's napkin math was correct. It should
The
be
freaking
America,
rounds were so quick when it comes to them.
Asian Pacific, and Brazil heading into the final round.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
That's my host.
I was able to do it this time. But yeah, we'll get the final scoreboard up. But that was a crazy round of
they
gameplay.
did
You
play
can see
well.
how dangerous some of these combinations are, Kobe. It wasn't the exact marksman plus support combination, but it was a frontliner and backliner. And clearly the Yorick was playing just don't kill my Vayne duty.
No support for Stanley necessary. Honestly, massive stuff from them. Got to see some cool stuff with the double mage comp as well. This was our
What time is
very
it?
first matchup. The double flash
Oh
over
no,
the
it's
wall.
already
Syndra
12.
knock out into the burning sphere, and then GPT could not get access to the Zyra
I'm
to
so
finish it off until it was
hungry.
too late.
A really nice showing out of Team LatAm. The double mage actually worked very well with being able to shove people out and then try and lock them down, as well as just a lot of zone control and spacing power there. The Kayn and Morgana comp, I really like the
I don't
idea
think
of it,
lunch
but
is
it just
ready
looked like
yet,
it took
so
too long to get online.
I'm gonna have
and then
to
there
wait
were a
for a
couple fights
little
where
while.
maybe if they weren't so far behind or something, they could have killed the Vayne.
Yeah, I also want to shout out that the design team has been making balance changes. So while for the majority of PBE, Kayn was perma-banned, they are definitely keeping their eyes on that and updating as well. So even the hyped up Kayn here wasn't able to make anything happen, even after getting transformed.
I gotta say, the double bruiser comp wasn't for me. I didn't love it. The Vayne plus Yorick makes a lot of sense. You have a wall that you can build for the Vayne to stun targets off of and stuff like that. Here, it just was like, I guess will be 2 giant meatballs that run at you.
I want to see some more fun augments too. My personal favorite is actually the sled. The sled is kind of troll.
Is it the inting sled from Nexus Blitz?
It's basically that sled, but there's a couple creative ways to use it. You don't have to use it right at the beginning to charge right into your opponents. It is good if you have like a Singed or something like to use like that. But one of the strategies we also cooked up was sometimes if you are running one of those carries, you save the sled for later, and your carry can jump into the sled later into the game, play around that area of the map. So there's a couple different angles. Not everything is as troll as it looks like on
all right.
this site.
Yeah, okay. Things are more than they appear to be. Here
Things can be troll and good. That's the best kind of trolling, is when it's actually viable in the meta. So hopefully we get to see some more shenanigans, because there is a lot in this game mode. We've seen a lot of interesting compositions. We've seen a lot of interesting things like that. So very cool. Here we'll see the final match, like we were saying. Team Japan, Team North America, Team Brazil, and Team Asia Pacific heading in. And this is winner take all. Points no longer matter. Everything was just about qualifying for this final match. From here, all that matters is that you get first place so that you can go ahead and grab that championship belt here for Soul Fight, excuse me.
And with that being the final round, that means we do say goodbye to Team Korea, Team Latin America, Team Europe, and Team China. You can see the final scores here.
Oh,
It's
where
a
are you
maximum
from,
score of
Cliff?
56 that went the way of Team Japan. Brazil and North America following them up there, tied for second and third at 50. Team Asia Pacific just one behind at 49, and then 36 for China, 27 for Europe, 26 for Korea, and 32 for Latin America, who honestly heated up throughout
Canada,
the tournament,
so
had their best
for
round there
like
at the end.
6
Nice
hours.
showing from them to round it out. That's going to do it for us up here for a second. We have Ovly standing by with a couple more people
There's a 6 hours
to talk with.
difference.
Drew, take it away, Ovly.
I know that
We
person.
their
are
time.
talking, Mark. We are talking with a
I know that
very
because I
familiar
have
face. We've got Freak back
a
here and
friend from
Dan
Canada.
Emmons. Hi there. I'm sorry, Yumi is a good champion. Yumi is, she's valid, she's valid. But listen, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about the arena gameplay that we just saw with the Soul Fighter event. This was amazing. We really got to see Asia Pacific as well as Japan popping off with some of these team comps. So, hey, you know, I feel like you've casted or analyzed gameplay once or twice before. So what did you think of these first 2 rounds?
My first thought is my first time on camera, so I'm very nervous. Yeah, Stanley still cracked after all this time. Like, a lot of the shots were first-person POV, then dude's like, the auto spacing, you know, even Double would be proud. So I think that guy, you know, obviously is still doing it really, really well. It was cool to see different comps come around, right? Like, we didn't see any marksman in game 1. We saw, obviously, Vayne hard carry in game 2. So it's good that we're getting the diversity.
And I think we got to see a lot of the really cool mechanics that you were talking about earlier when you were going through everything arena related. We saw like Pike start to swing by. We saw the Nefari dog start to come out. So what do you think, or is there anything that players haven't seen just yet?
Yeah, we haven't gotten to see Samira yet. She's really dangerous if you have a lot of CC spells, because every time you CC them, she passive attacks them, and then if she builds up her style, she just eviscerates everybody nearby. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some of the new stuff. Nefiri does in fact get blocked by targets in the middle of it, so you can set up your opponent to get eaten by it. That is what happened to Annie in the first game.
No, my
And we've
cats
seen
are
a lot of different
hungry.
champions come out. We
I
saw Tom Kench, we
know.
saw Yorick, we saw Vayne, as you said. Poppy and
Should I
Annie, I
grab
think,
them
was the
for
winning
them
combination for
right
Japan.
now? It's
Are
already
these champions
12.
that you expected to see come out for Arena, or are there a couple hidden gems that still haven't
Yeah, I
been
think
revealed?
I need to
I expected to see
refill
more of the
their
trappers.
food
Like, my first
bowls.
instinct was always like, you have Maokai saplings or Heimer turrets or whatever. I don't know what they've been
The
banning.
match
so it could be
hasn't
that, you know,
started yet
Tarek and
anyway,
Heimer are, like,
so.
perma-banned, and so they're not allowed anyway.
Kirby.
But my instinct is always like, if you can like play a really big kite back comp, like you can sometimes play for the big end game. The one thing I haven't seen is people have been a little bit cowards with their augments.
I'll try
We
to
had
grab
the
some lunch
I don't
if
know who
it's
it was because
ready.
it went by so fast, but
But
Castle was
first
there,
I
one of the
must
options wasn't taken.
feed
Very
my
shameful.
cats.
What do you think are the top
Be right back.
augments that people should be insta-locking as soon as they come out?
If you see a chauffeur, you should take it.
That does what?
Basically, you don't get to move your attached your ally. They drive you around, but you get a ton of stats. So basically, if you trust
Yumi.
Yeah, basically. Okay, look. Oh, I didn't make it. All right, somebody else did.
I thought you were the designer on this.
There was a team. A lot of people worked very hard on this to get it out to our players for Soul Fighter. Thank you, everybody. Yes.
We do have a lot of the Riot crowd who are in here, a lot of people who have worked on Arena, a lot of people who have worked on the
Wait.
gameplay across all of the various Riot game styles
My mother's
for
acting
this
crazy
event.
when
But
I'm
Dan,
AFK.
Freak, thank you so much for joining me once again. And guys, it's back to you.
Thank you very much, Ovly. You can
Kinda a little
feel the
deep there.
defensiveness. Yeah.
I actually agree, though. You should take chauffeur. Me and Medios, when we were playing, we got offered both of us chauffeur. And so how that worked when we played it, we both attached to each other, and then I randomly got to be the one that moved, and a round later, it just randomly was him. We couldn't figure out how we decided who got to actually drive us around. But if you both take chauffeur, you get really fast.
All right, well, hey, maybe we'll get to see some of that madness. What you're looking at on your screen right now, remember, is some clips back from the first round to refresh everybody's memories of how 3 out of 4 of the teams appearing in our finals here played in their first time.
Exactly. We saw Team North America rocking the Trundle and Elise combo for feeling like punching through a bunch of thick health bars. Poppy looked incredible. Vladimir had some good moments as well, but Poppy Annie definitely felt like the most annoying, especially with Annie getting the double ult combination.
Yeah, definitely a very powerful prismatic. A lot of builds looking for the double ult cast one to complete it. Take a look at this one. I also really liked how Poppy played support basically here, front line. Had the Knight's Vow to soak damage, had the Even Shroud to amp damage as well for the Annie.
You know, we were talking to Skara behind the scenes earlier before the show started during lunch today, and we were talking to him and Medios about their composition, and he was saying, yeah, Meteos is the carry. I don't have to play anything that requires brain power. And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, okay, what champion is he alluding to? I even asked him, are you going to lock Skarner in for us? He was just like, no, you'll see.
Kind of close, Trundle.
Yeah, it's kind of, so you just right-click the guy.
Equally easy to navigate. I do wonder as well, like, because they are watching each other do their rounds, I assume Vayne is going to get banned this time to do something about Stanley, or do you think people are going to try and counterpick it?
Honestly, there are a lot of other AD carries that are really good too, so I kind of hope that people do. Twitch is pretty powerful. Definitely a bunch of options here. And then maybe we get to see a little bit deeper into support style play.
What's your go-to counterpick? If there's so many good AD carries, maybe not worth banning Vayne directly, what do you think is the best strategy for dealing with the kiting marksman?
I did not have a good
it's just
counter
OP.
to it.
Okay.
You need burst damage. That's why I thought the double mages would probably be the best bet. Burst damage is usually the answer to DPS.
Does feel like, because like you guys were saying, the Vayne ends up with 4K HP, it can be kind of difficult to punch through that. We'll take another look at this Vayne that we're talking about. That was the end of match 1. Here are the match 2 highlights. Very close fought, but like we said, only one team had enough points from all the physical challenges to move on, and that would be whoever won this one, ended up being Team Asia Pacific.
There's also a lot of really cool, augment combinations. There's one where you can get a bunch of extra levels. You get a level as soon as you take it, and then you can also go past level 18.
Oh.
That one's really good for Tristana. So one of the combinations we had was Tristana, because you get your extra range with your passive. And then using a support champion with a bunch of attack speed boosts as well. Let's get into it though, I believe. Hearing some whispers.
Yeah, looks like we might be just about ready. All the teams are on the stage. Final match, as a reminder, Japan, Brazil, North America, Team Asia Pacific, all of them in a winner-take-all final match for that Soul Fighter Fight Night belt.
That's right, Mark. That's the big thing to remember for this one. Nothing before now matters anymore. First place is first place. It's all about this one.
All right, first matchup is going to be North America versus Asia Pacific here. Asia Pacific still has not dropped a single round.
Okay, Stanley's back on the Vayne, but we got Meteos here on the Heimerdinger. Scar's on the Mundo.
It's actually his classic Vladimir.
Oh, wait, that is Vlad. You're right. I mistake the capes.
And it does have to scale. Not that great in the early levels.
Okay, a lot of damage under Razzie Binks. Scara and Meteos nearly taking him down the turret. Snipes him around the corner. And North America wins their first round.
And it's the first round that Asia Pacific actually drops the entire event here. Nicely done there from North America. Now, Meteos, I know, knows to play around those plant spawns as well as we jump into the next one here. We got another Kane and a Zed.
Okay, Zed. P-Jack's also back on the Vlad himself, so double Vlad game. We've got Nasus in here too. Flash away coming up from Seattle, but he will not survive. Jukes now standing there with P-Jack in a 2v1. Raijin will try to fight these guys out, but there's no way, man. Zed's too clean.
Clean stuff there. Jukes with the W. Knew he had the safety all along. Jumps right over. So at 2 Vlads, they definitely, the early rounds, not going to be very favorable for that champion. Looking towards the later stages, see what kind of augments. So we get a prismatic already.
Oh man, that's an early high power.
I cannot read Japanese though, so.
Yes, I cannot read what Chinese. These are, but one of them is a sword.
Okay.
We have one with a plus, that's probably a heal. I'm just trying to read the pictures at this point.
Good strategy, good strategy.
All right, Team Japan versus Team Asia Pacific.
Doing the homework here, checking everybody's augments first. I like it.
Yeah.
Raijin really taking a look.
Razzie and Stanley not wanting to step up too far. Remember, Stanley's still low leveled on this Vlad, so the cooldowns are a little painful until the later rounds. Raijin eating a lot of damage though, already down below half. Razzie Binks now going to be focused back, but it's Raijin who's still lowest overall. Stanley needs a little more damage. Razzie survives just barely. Tides of Blood are going to slow down Seattle, but he will kill off Razzie. Now it's a 1v1. Stanley trying to get back some of that blood there, some of those cooldowns from the Power Flower as Seattle finds another hit into the Blade's reach. Continues just trying to chase Stanley around here. Stanley there, popping the pool.
Conquer doing a lot of work here for the Kane as well. despite the sustain of Vlad, keeping control of the plant, and 1 auto, 2 autos, Kane gets 2 of them.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Seattle about to take the 1v1 and he gets some. Team Japan wins the head-to-head with Asia Pacific.
We might see the power of the Kane in this lobby, Flowers. Big start right there. Stanley, though, on his iconic Vladimir. Maybe one of these Vladimirs can pull it out.
This one's heating up, man. We've got pretty even game here. 20, 18, 18, and 16 are the standings.
The Zed Vladimir combo still yet to drop a game as well.
Yeah.
Fully healthy. Meteos here on the Heimerdinger. We're going to be following him for the next round. Sork Boots follow up on the second buy. And they're on the left side, so a lot of the times you'll actually look towards the top side plant instead. Easier to get to the right side plant for the right team.
Keep in mind that zone control, the power of the Heimer turrets. Lots of immediate burst down onto Raijin, but now Seattle jumps back over the wall. Hemo played down onto 2. Skara and Meteos trying to get themselves away. The Mundo, the frontliner, Seattle taken very low, but he's going to pop the ulti for a little bit of disengage, grab that heal. Skara bringing the pain here with the point blank cleavers. Raijin's a big old dog, but they're about to put him on the leash. He tries to get back over the wall. Rockets fly, cleavers fly, nothing's hitting. But Skara is trying to close the gap. Meteos puts down another turret, and North America's got the first kill. Now Seattle stands alone. The rockets won't hit him, but the turrets will. ENG takes the round.
I like the strat. Skara keeping them slowed with the cleaver spam so that Meteos can hit all of these grenades. Heimerdinger benefits so much. Once you hit that grenade, they get the charged up shot from the turrets. Meteos doing a lot of the work there. And again, this time around, we get to see when you use those turrets to set up around the plants, really gain control of the middle of the field here. Skara focused.
Oh yeah, man, he knows. This is a shot at international greatness for North America.
All right, first item completions.
All right, Team
Cosmic
Brazil.
Drive.
Your current leaders in the race here, going up against North America. Emo Plague on the 2 here again. Meteos under pressure with the Tides of Blood. Jukes jumps in, but he won't find the damage of Stasis. Coming out from Meteos to keep him alive, but Jukes gets right back out. That's the kill on Meteos. Jukes still barely staying alive. Skara's got to try to 1v2 these guys. Flash into the auto attack on Jukes to guarantee a 1v1. Now, can P-Jack cut it out? These are 2 champions without resources, with a lot of regen, but the Vlad is so low. He wants to get that empowered heal. There it is. Transfusion brings him back up to a decent amount of HP, but Skara's farming the power flowers. P-Jack trying to kite this one away long enough here. Pike Sunning
I
gonna
had
hit him.
to grab some lunch now. I'm really hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet.
And Skara gets the win.
The clutch
what
from
happened?
Skara
What did I
flashes in,
miss?
finishes off the kill onto Jukes, takes down the Zed, and then cleans
Oh,
up
it's getting
the
so hot.
1v1. That one really demonstrating the importance of the shield and the heal for those plants, being able to control the inside, the extra sustain there. All right, next round matchup here. Razzie, Binks, and Stanley
How long was I
versus someone
lifting?
covered up. Oh, looks like Japan.
Okay, Razzie Binks and Stanley are currently the ones under most dire threat. They're down to half HP already at the bottom of the table. They need to start turning that momentum around a little bit.
Okay. Let's take a look at it. It looks like we saw Jukes here on the Zed, starting out with a nice W. Ooh, goes into ult.
Oh, Plague drop down though, a lot of damage immediately onto Razzie. He's gone. Stanley now stands alone against a copy of his own champion and a teammate. This one's going to be very difficult for Stanley to try to win. Shuriken's finding a slight bit of damage here. Tides of Blood versus Tides of Blood. Empowered Transfusion. I don't think Stanley's getting away with a death mark. The Shuriken's over his head and it means he's dead. That's another loss there for Team Asia Pacific.
And I believe I saw the Blade Waltz taken there from Jukes. So Zed ultimate into Blade Waltz. Nice little combo there.
That's scary, man. That's dirty. You can get some really dirty combinations in this mode.
Definitely puts a lot of the fun into it. The
Excuse
augments here
me.
completely changing the way the game plays. Everybody now is really getting a handle on a lot of the PvE aspects.
What
as
round
well.
is this?
We haven't seen the dogs again, but
This is the final
very
match,
cool to see
right?
that you can actually block those.
I hope we do. I like the dogs a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Kane Evolution is out and ready to go. Red Kane is on the rift, but is it enough? Brazil's looking fierce here. Seeking Shuriken's gonna find a little bit of damage there. back onto that enemy Kane. All right, Hemo Plague onto Kane, but P-Jack's not going to get much more because Ciaru goes back over the wall. Blades reach to find the knockup back onto Jukes, immediately into the ulti to drop some of that focus fire and give time for Raijin to join up in the fight. He runs back to the wall. Jukes with a nice dodge back away from the Blades reach so he won't get stunned, and Kane's down. Now it's Vlad and Zed versus the dog. Raijin's barking. He's running back from the wall, and he just got plus 12. Now, can he take P-Jack down too? He's getting lots of hits in, man. He's stacked. He's ready to go. He picks up a power flower, but another Hemo Plague coming out from P-Jack. The amount of healing on the Vlad is keeping him in the game as Raijin continues trying to put the pressure on. That's going to be maybe all 3 hits on the power flower there from P-Jack, who lost a lot of HP from his own pool, and he gets stacked.
Oh, the Nasus voice lines are hilarious as well in this one, with the Kane coming out on top. Really fun to see. Nice usage by Jukes as well in multiple Blade Waltz scenarios, but can't escape the Kane.
You can see here on your screen, Team Brazil talking strategy here. They got to come up with a plan, make sure they're staying in this one. All right, let's take another look here, man. This time it's North America going up against Japan.
All right, they take the inside line, setting up down towards the bottom side plant. Scarra playing the front line here, trying to keep the Heimerdinger safe as they go right for him. Meteos gets hit with the knockup.
Scarra's got 7,000 HP, and
Look
he
at
wants
that
to get in the
HP
middle
though.
of everybody. Meteos trying to kite away. A lot of damage pours in from the lasers and the turrets. Ciaru with a 2-man Blades reach. They want to bring Raijin back in to find a little bit more damage, but Ciaru's already dead, and now Raijin's got no chance. Mundo's got more health than a building, and North America gets the win.
And there is an augment that you're able to give a shield to your ally. I wonder if that was the big shield that Meteos got there, supplied from Scarra. Really interesting possibilities with those augments. If we can get someone to press tab and look at them again.
Oh, that is our first elimination. Team Asia Pacific is now out. They will not be claiming a victory here at Fight Night.
Everybody else really close there. Only separated by 4 points at maximum. Currently with North America at the top. And Japan at the bottom at 10 health left.
Like you said, though, that's close, man. Remember, the later rounds are worth 6.
Looks like Jukes here is trying to build to defeat Scarra with the heel cutting on the chain sword. Pretty good against the Kane as well, with Red Kane being taken.
All right, so this matchup, Brazil versus Japan. Let's see if P-Jack and Jukes can keep that second place, or if Raijin and Ciaru will knock them off. Oh, wow, a lot of damage immediately onto Raijin here as the Hemo Plague on 2 is going to multiply the follow-up. Raijin is trying to get away, but he's already cut down by the Zed. The Razor Shuriken's just pouring DPS into these guys. Blades reach for a knockup, but again, Ciaru just trying to kite this one out and keep himself alive long enough. I don't know if it's going to happen. He gets Lamb's Respite from what I'm assuming has to be a prismatic.
It's an augment.
But there's no rest for the Wicked Man. Another dub for Team Brazil.
I forget what tier it is, but it is an augment. To be able to get that as a summoner spell. I know the designer's probably happy. That is one of those changes for the summoner spells. Oftentimes, my problem with that is I forget that I just got an augment that changes your speed summoner spell into a different one. There's a Zhonya's one as well. Let's take a look. Here we go. Thank you for pressing tab. You can get a look at the build, look at the augments as well.
Well, the problem is, this is now an elimination round, I believe, for Team Japan. And there she is. There's Samira in the middle of the map.
So Samira does get the follow-up if you have any CC to hit on anyone. And then the ultimate does a lot of damage.
Oh my goodness, you want to talk about ultimates doing damage. Meteos firing off there, getting a big chunk out of Raijin, but he heals it back up. He is on that Nasus. Meteos now tanking too. Trying to kite around here a little bit. Scarra's in the middle. Raijin gets hit with the grenade. A little bit more follow-up from those turrets. Scarra just takes no damage, man.
Meteos is untouched.
Meteos just does not care. They have no threat on him. Scarra is the immovable object that Team Japan cannot get through. And now with only one left, Team North America is about to eliminate another opponent. And we're down to the final 2.
Oh, here we go. The final face-off.
North America versus Brazil.
Scarra definitely prepared for this match.
Fight Night.
Who will be the arena champions. Good job there. This last one protecting Meteos. Scar playing that front line, playing that peel. Let's take a look. Can Brazil take them down? Jukes has been really good on the Zed. A lot of creative play here. A lot of possibilities being able to play off that summoner spell change.
Now, critically, Team Brazil only has 12 life. I believe we're at the -6 point.
I like the observer showing us how much damage here. Scar here with Trinity Force, with the Titanic, actually a threat himself.
Scara taking a lot of damage here at the start. They're not afraid to commit to him, but it might have been a mistake. Brazil's already lost their first man, and now PJack stands alone.
How much HP does Black
enough to
have?
save him. Point blank rockets. They got him. North America is now 1 round away from being champion.
That stun onto Zed was everything. Big win. All right, discussing any possible changes here. Remember to buy your juices for the extra little bit of power going into these end rounds.
This could be it. Brazil's got one more chance. They would have to win the next 2 in a row.
Yep.
Or if North America wins either of the next 2, they will be your champions instead.
Scar has also got the defensive maneuver summoner spell here. See if he uses it in this round.
They're just chilling.
Hands up. Oh, maybe there's a bug. Like I said, we're still figuring out a lot of stuff here with this mode.
I am not quite certain what's going on here.
What's wrong?
Okay, bug's been resolved. Hemo Plague on Scara. He'll lead the way here again. Mundo at half HP, but that's still about 4,000. Jukes wants to look at Meteos. They know they got to kill off the Heimerdinger. PJack putting a lot of hers back onto Scara, who's regenerating it rapidly because he's Mundo. Meteos very, very low here.
Brazil's poking them down.
Yeah, they're doing a great job of it too.
They've got 2 plants to rely on as well. Jukes healing up off the top one. Here they go again.
This was masterfully done by Brazil. I think they might have what it takes to grab the win here. Scara's down. Raid boss down. Both enemy players down. Brazil will bring it to a final round.
Nice adjustments from Brazil. In the last round, you saw the stun onto Zed. Immediately, they were able to burst down Jukes and end the round. This time around, Jukes was able to avoid it. Really nice maneuvers there on the Zed, making use of his shadows, poking them down, harassing them, then going for the kill after the second round of plants came in.
We have been competing here for the last 3.5 hours, and it all culminates with one last round.
This is it. All right, it's a Lux round. Laser Beam gonna slowly tick around.
PJack has as much health as Mundo does. Meteos using the super turret here. That laser's dealing a lot of damage. Juke's going into the back, but he hasn't found Meteos. He got a beautiful stun! He's not dead yet. The blade wall's coming out from Jukes, keeping himself alive. Scara leads the charge. PJack trying to buy some more time. Keep these
and
guys
he's gonna win.
Let Jukes heal up a little bit.
Unless...
Nice use of stasis. Scara is low. Another pool coming out. Brazil might turn it around. Scara's dead. Meteos in stasis. Jukes.
Everybody jinxed it.
That's gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. Your Fight Night Soul Fighter champions come from Brazil.
Nice.
Dominated the accuracy challenge, the dodgeball, and they win the finals here. Beautiful stuff there in the end. Love the creative use. Pulled out the Zed, got the Blade Wolf summoner spell.
Well done to Jukes and PJack, and we're going to join them on stage now with Amelie.
I am here right now with your Soul Fighter Fight Night champions from Brazil. It's Jukes and PJack. Congratulations, guys. And you know what? Winners are nothing without their belts. So let's bring in those championship belts. Raise them high.
Giddy.
Nice.
Now tell me about that gameplay, guys, because
Just in
everyone
time,
came
I'm
into
about
arena mode
to,
new, excited to jump
finish
in and play,
eating.
and Brazil just happened to be better than everyone else.
Everyone's good, but me and P we're just built different, baby. Yeah?
Just built different. PJack, is that what you think as well?
Yeah, I think so. I'm so excited. I don't know.
What was the hardest part about today, P-Jack?
The physical challenges. Yeah, the one that spins. Very hard.
The one that spun was definitely difficult for a lot
So
of
I
people.
guess not
but
in
again,
sync
I don't
again.
think that we should forget about what happened just a couple hours earlier. Playing dodgeball, you guys, making the full world tour. So I mean, again, you've dominated in the physical challenges. You dominated in the arena game mode, and now what's left for you to dominate?
Oh, I don't know. If Riot give us two spots at Worlds, maybe in 2 or 200 years, we can become a major region. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, listen, you just beat NA on NA Home's turf in front of me. Please don't do it again.
Thanks for the opportunity, everyone. It was really good. I love the interaction between everyone. Europe, Japan, Philippines, and Asia was really good. Thanks so much. And let's go, guys, let's go.
The energy they bring, it's very good. Kesha, hello.
Kesha!
Let's go.
Everyone loves Kesha.
Have you made any dear friends or potential duo partners here today?
Oh yes, if Kesha comes to Brazil, he gotta talk to us. Philippines, brother, let's go, Ramsey and Stanley. Woo-hoo!
Absolutely. And can fans expect you two to be playing or even streaming some more Arena?
Yes, for sure. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer this one better than Earth. I'm gonna play a lot, yes.
Those are some spicy words we've got there. How about you, P-Jack?
Yeah, me too. We are going to in arena mode.
There we go. Well, one more time, congratulations to our Soul Fighter Fight Night champions, Brazil, Jukes, and P-Jack. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank all of our competitors. And listen, that's it for me here on the arena floor. So thank you all so much, and tossing it back up to those casters.
Thank you very much, Aubrey. Congratulations again to Team Brazil for taking it home. Such a sick event, seeing people from all across the world take part. That's going to do it for us here, though. Thank you, everyone, for coming with us. We're going to go look at some of the highlights from the night, though, before we go.
Yay.
Specifically, the Soul Fighter Arena mode at the very end. I
Okay.
can't believe it came down
I'm
to one final
done,
round. Winner takes all
eating.
at the end of all of this.
I couldn't have scripted it better, man. Just the fact that it all came down to that head-to-head.
I'm gonna
Some fancy
try
moves from everybody involved here in the first couple of rounds.
opening
Honestly,
lead now,
Juke said was
so we
looking
can play.
pretty good, man. This guy was clean with his movements.
Yeah, certainly was. Definitely a critical
Hold on.
playmaker for the team. Hopping over the walls, kiting when necessary. The sustain of Vladimir as well, a really good kind of front line for them to play around.
Yeah.
Allow him to go for these resets and be able to go pick up plants after an initial exchange.
I
And it's
really
like I
hope
said
I'm
in
not
that final
gonna
round, You
lag.
saw them going up against Skara and Meteos, and Skara playing this Mundo that had 8,000 health. Well, guess what? So did P-Jack's Vlad. The guy was an absolute meatball. It was so difficult to ever get this guy down, and it bought Jukes enough time to outplay him and slay him.
There they are. There are your champions.
Jukes and Pajax having an incredible showing today. Of course, like Aubrey was referencing, they absolutely dominated 8 straight rounds of dodgeball going on their little world tour. It was really, really great to see them. So congratulations again. I hope they enjoy their belts. That's going to do it for us here. If you also want the fight of your life, you won't have to wait too long. Soul Fighter is officially live July 20th with the new Arena game mode. Thank you all so much for watching. Go enjoy Soul Fighter, and we'll see you all soon.
Drink your soul juice!
No, don't drink that.
So true. Hey, psst, no. Yo. Shh. Is that the end? Let me just try the open link. Okay, at this point I'm lagging. Let's switch. Wait, I'm still trying to open League and my computer's not doing okay. Hey, psst, no. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I didn't mean to switch the scene again. Wait. I'm gonna keep lagging if I keep doing this. Hey! Theo! The cats are fighting. Wait. Hey, stop that. No. Alright. Game online. League seems to not be loading. I don't know why. And you're not doing good. Wait. There's still background apps that's interrupting League, so almost there. What else? I think we're all good. Oh no. Where's this one? Custom game. I'm not up for a custom game right now, Andrew. Okay, moment of truth. Let me try Aram first, and then we're gonna head to SR and see if... I already tried practice tool. Can you please check my match history? Okay. Sure. Oh no. This one? I don't think I will be able to play, man. There we go. Okay, let's go. My gosh, I feel nervous. Ew! Makana akla. VTuber era? Not so sure yet. Not sure, chat. Because we're still, running the stream test. Still have to check on some stuff. If my computer can handle 2 softwares running at the same time while I'm streaming and playing.
Indeed, a wise choice. The black rose shall bloom once more.
You wanna play too? It'll be fun.
Okay, let's go. The freaking thingy changed. Sorry, let me adjust that. I minimized the what do you call this? The VR Studio. I mean VTube Studio. Okay, I think it's better now. Ew! Okay. Sana talaga kayanin. Why can't I minimize the tray, OBS? I don't understand. I don't wanna accidentally close the tabs, you know? Wait, let me check something. We can change that. Hey! Theo, stop! Hey! Bad! Bad. My male cat is in heat and my female cat is still too young. She's still a kitten. Oh she, let's go. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. I felt that frame drop.
Have you seen my VTubers?
Okay. I'm liking it.
To the howling abyss.
Who do they have? They have a Naughty. And Wukong. I'm not sure yet. But I think we're okay. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I don't feel laggy, like the game isn't dragging. Like I don't feel my champion to be heavy while I'm playing. So I think we're fine. Ooh! Ayun, huh? What about my voice? Is it in sync? The audio? Oh, sad. Rumble lived. What about the audio and my model's mouth? Is it in sync? Or is there a delay?
An ally has been slain.
Let's go free! I don't have my ult yet. Okay, I'm ready.
Now I wait.
What's wrong, Maureen? Okay, my ult and stun are ready, but I don't have mana. Oh no! Oh, okay, at least I was able to kill one. They're also low. Okay, chat, is the stream lagging? It's not, right?
Shut down.
Are we all good? I mean, in terms of audio and video quality, it's fine? Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't make it. No, I don't need tier. Is it? Oh no. Ah, I queued the wrong Wukong. Oh no, I'm dead. I still don't have my ult. They're also low. Okay, we're all clear with streaming League and obviously TFT as well, but we're gonna have to check on Valo and Genshin soon. Multi-braids! I... One auto away! Oh my gosh. I think I missed my stun when I used my ult. That's why I wasn't able to kill them. That would have been a fast double kill. Wait. My camera's blocked. Oh no! Why is it always rumble? With the freaking clutch, man. Ay ay ay. Money.
Every hunter knows that core strength is key.
I don't have my mark yet. Oh no. Let's go! That was really good. Nice, good job, good job.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace.
Patience is the key, chat. Amy.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no. Oh no. Aww.
Ace. You have slain an enemy.
Wait, let me just get something from my clipboard. Hold on. Okay.
Come out, wherever you are. You are a little girl. I don't like your
Oh no. I can't follow up. I missed Wukong.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm dead. I already have 8 deaths.
Don't be a scaredy cat.
already did a 3-man stun, but there was no follow-up, sadly. Yeah, I thought I only had 5 deaths. Oh, my mark didn't make it. Oh my gosh, I thought I had flash! Oh no! Oh no! I really thought I had flash! My bad. What? That wasn't enough? I seriously had to flash for that. Putang ina mo, ah! Ulit mo! I was too freaking slow. I could have killed Timo as well. Ay. It's fine.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitors respawn.
I'm gonna have to wait for them.
Rampage.
Have you seen my dirt slippers?
I already stunned them, but they had no damage.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. Aced. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Come out wherever you are.
I already have Shadow Flame.
Shut down.
Oh, okay. Nice.
This way. Eyes on him.
Shut down.
Oh my god, I missed. No.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, this is the real one. Nice.
Shut down.
There yet?
16 and 14. Man.
That's right. Run. Have you seen my VTuber?
Okay, nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I thought I had stun. I thought I had stun when I used my ult.
Has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed an
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I never play this match.
Okay, let's do this. Hehe.
Don't be a scaredy cat. Useful. Got you.
Nita has to poke.
Right.
Okay, tara. Let's go. I have no Zonia. Oh my god.
enemy. Triple kill. Ace. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
And Heka missed his ult. No one got caught.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Executed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Putang ina! The freaking Liandris.
Come out wherever you are. Back on course.
An
Good job. AD. What the hell? Nice. Good shutdown. Good deny, good deny. Hehe.
Have you seen my VTubers?
Enemy double kill. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill. Aced. You have slain an enemy.
Sad.
Executed. Defeat.
Oh wait, I changed the scene, didn't I? No. Out of habit. Ay, it's fine. At least we confirmed that I can play and stream with this model. No, I didn't honor him. My client lagged. Okay, should I try playing SR? Or... Who is this? Ay. Dominant boyfriend daw. Grabe ka na, Wardad. Fine, let's try SR. I think queue time's gonna take a while. Okay. Let's go. Should I play AP or... Okay. Should I Zaira? Or should I mid? I don't wanna play mid. Just for fun, you know? I need an ADC. I don't want to play ADC. I hate that role. Let's play Zaira.
Feel the thorns embrace.
No! My skin! My client lag. Wait. What's this expression again? Right. I forgot. I'm still not used to the hotkeys somehow. Ooh, okay. We have a bard.
So much more to see.
Is the rank gonna reset? I don't think so. Shaco?
To Summoner's Rift.
We'll see. Only if he's good.
Wait until my seeds take root. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned. Come closer. Just a harmless flower.
It's been a while since the last time I played SR. I've only been playing ARM.
Take careful steps. My prey thinks itself clever. the beaten path. Things aren't always be ready. The forest holds many surprises. A promising garden. First blood.
Oh no.
Death is in bloom.
As expected.
Going
somewhere?
What lives beneath the soil?
I have no mana anymore.
None will escape my grasp.
Stop side. Shake a stop side.
Brilliant. Such a busy world.
Wait, can't we build our boots yet? Always castle and losing to Lux.
So much more to see.
Excuse me.
An ally has been slain. Wait until my seeds take root. Just wait. The harvest is upon us. Sprout. Choke the life from her. My prey thinks it's so clever.
So far, so good.
Come closer. Be ready.
As expected.
Just a harmless flower.
She stopped kiting.
has been slain. Venture off the beaten path.
Boss, bot side. What? He's dead.
An ally has been slain. Always what they see.
Right.
The forest holds many surprises. An enemy has been slain. A promising garden.
Is our Cassidin low again? The hell?
Such a busy world.
He's already 7.
So much more to see. Wait until my seeds take root.
Stop being a freaking pussy, man.
You have been slain.
Ay, nako. She has the freaking range. Why won't she free hit? Free hit lang naman. Tapos now she stays at a freaking low HP? You really wanna stay? Dead. The heck?
Death is in bloom. An ally has been slain. Whipline. What lurks beneath the soil? Venture off the beaten path.
I think this is warded.
Things aren't always what they seem. The forest holds many surprises.
Oh. Thank you. I-on mo nga yung water fountain.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, shake is mid.
Such a busy world. Your turret has been destroyed.
Take the damn cannon.
So much more to see. Live.
I dumbass. My bad. I wanted to use E first, but instead I pressed Q. Ay ay ay. You didn't know that that was worth it. So sad. It's alright.
Until my seeds come closer.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead from freaking trying to help.
Enemy double kill.
Nice try. Okay, at least Caitlyn got the shackle. No, this isn't rank. Wow.
Take careful steps. An ally has been slain. Your turret has
Oh,
been
he's couldn't left.
venture off the beaten path.
Are they seriously not gonna bot
Things aren't
or
always
what?
they seem.
I'm so bad. Oh my god!
Enemy double kill.
Oh my gosh.
Enemy rampage.
Unlucky! I died on the freaking Lux E.
Has been destroyed.
Ay ay ay.
The forest holds many surprises. Soon. Promising garden.
0 and 5. My ADC is 1 and 4.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Uh-oh.
Just wait until my seeds take root. Come
Nauna pang tumakbo yung kasa din sa akin. Oh no, they're dead as well. There's no winning this game. Everyone's fed.
Things aren't always what they seem. Your turret has been destroyed. Leilan. The forest holds many surprises.
You really thought.
A promising garden.
They're so freaking fast.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. So much more to see. Wait until my seeds take root.
We can do this. Oh no, I missed.
Enemy double kill. Come closer. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh my god, putang ina, ang sakit ng... Ang sakit ng locks! My god!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
She's so fed. Our Kassadin's in 0 and 4. Everyone's not doing fine. Except for Aatrox. But that's still bad for him. If we're not doing okay.
Venture off the beaten path.
We still have to give that again.
Shut down. Things aren't always what they seem.
Oh no! Oh my god! I wanted to flash, but I was already snared. Why can't Caitlyn free hit? Ah, dead. So dead. Unlucky. Nice try though. Why is Graves still there? He can't kill anyone. Sayang! I got the wrong one! Oh no, this is warded? Puta.
Shut down.
He flashed.
By the time you hear it, it's too late.
What a sad game.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Excuse me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Come closer. Just wait. Just a hungry
They're gonna take BR. Or not. He's gonna die.
Sprout. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Hi.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Hi. There's no winning this game.
The forest holds many surprises. A promising garden.
Oh my god, that shield! Where did it come from? What the heck? Oh! Oh my gosh! She has 25 stabs.
Such a busy world.
Poor guys.
So much more to see.
Oh my god, I missed. Nice! Their Bard doesn't even have mythic item yet.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Come closer.
Oh my god, one shot. They have no anti-heal, but Aatrox can tank all of that damage.
That's a W.
This is the freaking worst game. 2 and 12.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret is
Our Caitlyn has no mythic item yet.
Venture off the beaten path.
Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm so dead! Ah. What the hell? Poor Caitlyn! Depressing. It was a sad game. Sana maranasan mo din mo one hit. She died several times already with that freaking one shot. Must be really, really sad. Gotta honor Aatrox. He did well in that game. It's okay. Let's just try to queue up again. Hello, Raymond. Flex. I don't want to play Flex. Especially when not on a 5-man party. And I don't like playing Flex with people that I don't know. So we chill. We chill on... What do you call this? Normal. Wait. I just received my tripod, my webcam tripod. And we're finally gonna make use of that. Yes, mas wala mag-flex pag 5 months. I know, right? More fun if you're on a 5-man stack and everyone has mic. I don't like partying with people who don't use their mic, to be honest. Ah! Who is this Pinikpikan? I've played with this guy before. Huh. Keiso Kaisa. Do I really play Naughty on a normal game? I don't wanna play Nautilus. Do I Glacial or... I don't like Glacial, but... I don't know. Let's use the default chroma this time. And... where's that? Okay. I'm much more comfortable with Aftershock compared to Glacial. Irelia can mid. Okay, let's try this tripod. Wait, let me just try to attach it. Sorry. How do I... wait. Oh, you can lock this one with... okay. Hold on. Should I deactivate it first? How do I... I'm trying to attach the camera to my tripod. Oops. There we go. And then, how do I lock it? Oh no. The camera can't see me. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, that's better. Sorry, but I don't really remember. a ribbon. But no, I'm on solo queue. That failed. What the heck? Oh, it's a mirror match. She's too low. I don't want to hook if she's too low.
First blood.
Our Viego's AFK.
Ally has been slain.
The hell?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
That's one.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Ako lang to, Jay. Emmy! Wait, what should I build this game? Nice. No, this isn't ranked.
Has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What? Emmy! Ugh. Ano ba naman yan?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Our Kaiser keeps on getting hit by skill shots, man.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, she's dead.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Fine, this is why I don't like queuing up solo and then playing support.
Killing spree.
Who pinged me? Why is he pinging me?
An enemy has been slain.
How is that my fault?
They were so good. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Maybe I should have told him that I don't remember him. Because I do not remember him.
An enemy is dominating. Shut down. fall. Enemy rampage.
What do you mean? That's her fault for walking up. I was still up here. The warding. Then she walked up. She freaking advanced. We were obviously just waiting. Sad.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Killing spree. Double kill.
Wait. Ah, never mind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My camera's too high.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Where'd he come from? What? He's 12 and 3? How? Our Viego is 0 and 7. What the heck? He was already taking it. Lol. Ah, no. I think I should mark.
An enemy has been slain.
Should I? I don't know. Everyone has AP now. I don't get it. Oh no.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. You have been slain.
She hid behind the freaking tower. I couldn't hook her. Ano ba yan? Wait, I think I really have to detach this. Sorry. There we go. That's better. I had to remove my tripod so the camera can track my face better.
An ally has been slain.
There is no one.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
She's dead again.
An ally has been slain.
Ay, ay, ay.
Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
He is so fed. Ah, don't tell me we're gonna lose again.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
Our Viego doesn't know what he's doing. I'm thinking too much. Stop.
Has destroyed a turret. Rampage. Double kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Aced.
It's the root. Wow.
Down.
His passive is roots.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Run. Fast. Oh my god, he's so tanky. I had no ult.
Enemy double kill.
They have no anti-heal. What did they expect? Hello. They really don't want to buy anti-heal. Oh my gosh. Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. What were they doing in the freaking river? Ah. Oh! Okay, at least. One more? Nice. Good job.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
We're gonna take the VR. We're gonna trade soul for VR. Oh no. We must secure this.
Enemy double kill. Enemy
What were they
double kill.
doing? All for a freaking MF?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You know, right? Hi. Depressing. Really, really sad. Look at our.
A summoner has disconnected.
Nice. Ano ba yan? Unlucky. Malas naman. What's with the freaking eye twitching again? Ay, ay, ay. Hindi pwede. Hindi pwede sumali. Emmy. Charot lang. Who is this? Ah? Overthinker na nga. May ER pa. Grabe ka na. We can't SD. Your master. You mean flex? Wait, what's your rank nga? Hmm. Yabang! Yabang. Huh? The one on flex? Should we flex? I only have 4 LP left. Fine, fine. Bakit buka ng buka yung bibig niya kahit hindi ko lang binubuka bibig ko? Grabe naman yan. Hmm. I think it's really because of my glasses. The eye twitching is because of my glasses. VTubers. Shishable. Okay, let's win this, please. I only have 4 LP. I don't wanna... What are you doing, Toby? Wait lang. Hey! What the heck? My freaking cat sat on the water fountain. Ay. Very pasaway. Sige, maligo ka dyan. Deserve. Yan na. Mag-VTuber na lang tayo kasi nakakatamad mag-ayos. Para hindi ko na kailangan planchain yung bangs ko. Yung nakaayos na agad yung bangs dyan, di ba? Sa stream, di ba? Mindset. Mindset, guys. Mindset. Ha? No, I don't think someone wants to join from chat. I don't like the ano kasi, yung full na bangs. I don't like that. It doesn't really suit me and it's freaking hot on the freaking face. What if... Yan. Huh? What do you mean? Birthday wish? Yeah, I didn't mention any birthday wish. Where's my phone? I don't have my phone. Birthday wish! Wala naman akong sinabi! Ah, pinagsasabi nyo. Wait. Toby, wag kang ang dugyot. Ha? Stop playing with the water fountain. She keeps on stepping on it. Ano ba yan? I can't find my phone. Ewan, saan na yung cellphone ko? I can't find it. I don't wanna play Balo. Should be Balo. Could you try inviting two other people? We're already almost 8 minutes into, and we still don't have a match. Invite ka. Try inviting two more. Bungul, ha? Bungul! I said try inviting two other players to fill in. Ano ba naman yan? Anong bumubulong? I'm not trying to whisper. The freaking mic is so close to my mouth already. How can you not hear me? Bungul, ha? Bungul. Bungul, guys, is bingi. What else do you guys want to know? Na Bisaya words. I can easily translate it for you. Wah! Emmy! Ayan, I think the mic is not covering the camera anymore. I think someone took my phone. I can't find it. Why did the music stop? Gara mo, tangina mo. I can't. I know, right? We should find 2 more. Join us, Val. Stop playing Valo muna. Hindi ka ba nagsasawa? Maka na. Maka na, Jay. Ha? Sa dalawa. Siya ba yan? Ah, siya nga. Siya nga yan.
Lay, jungle ka daw, boy.
Tanginan yung. Ha? Kaya mag-jungle. Malakas naman kayo. Kaya naman mag-jungle. Gusto niya? Maka-jungle?
Biro lang to naman. Masyado naman seryoso sa buhay eh. Birthday mo lang, ganyan ka.
Yagi. Hindi naman yan. 5 man na nga. Ang tagal pa rin. Ay. Why doesn't the freaking notif disappear? The eye still keeps on twitching. Even though I keep on reducing the sensitivity. Why is that? Okay, I think that's better. Why should I ban this skin? Hmm? Well, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I just really have narrow eyes. That the camera sometimes can't see it well, especially with my eyeglasses on. But I think it's okay now. I think it's a lot better. Like, it's not moving so much anymore. Let's play Lucianami! Finally, I can play Enchanter. Woo! And with someone who I think might know how to play EDC.
I decide what the tide will bring.
Out Tsunami. Grabe
Bakit?
ka na.
Bakit? Bakit?
Grabe ka na, Lay.
Is Ivern still good?
Oh boy, masakit mas masakit ngayon yan eh. Tumito.
I feel like I'm unlucky with this ward skin and chroma, but you can never go wrong with pink. Ano ba yan? The eye is still twitching. And the mouth is somehow still slightly delayed. What if we adjust it to... Wait, let me try. See, it's kind of delayed. A, E, O, U. Yeah, it has a slight delay. I can't move the sensitivity. Huh? What is that? Emilio, I haven't played Emilio in so long. But he picked Lucian, so Nami is better. E, O, U. Yan. I think it's... Yan. I think masabay na.
I still hear the song of FIL.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Dapat nag-Zoe support ka, Lay.
Mamaya.
Yan, dapat ganyan. Tatastukan, magkasama na lang.
spawned.
The sea holds fearsome creatures.
Feeling ko, ano lang yun eh. Mga dami, Smurf account nila.
Sino ba yan?
Ano ko, kinomento na namin sa LOL pages.
Ay,
Familiar yan sa akin. Feeling ko to silak sa mga
Through my work, you shall transcend.
where's their jungler? Okay, mid. Aw, that missed. Ouch. He's so dead.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Guardian! 15 HP.
My people are counting on me.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My quest beckons. You are strange. Quit flopping around.
Ivern's mid.
Double kill.
Utang ina. My bad.
I'll find my path.
I knew Nido was bot side, but what the hell?
Enemy killing spree.
Uh-oh.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Enemy killing spree.
Ew, whale breath. People in their air.
Utang ina!
There's always another way. Sure as the tide.
Live for the applause. We'll die for it.
An enemy has been slain.
On the waves.
Enemy rampage.
Oh no.
My people are counting on me.
Utang ina. Gusto ko mag-flash kaso wala lang sa kanya.
Swim against the current. These are strange.
An enemy has been slain.
Quit flopping around. I'll find my path.
Is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Killing spree.
Sometimes I need to street my step.
Utang inay, what did to eat? But they also flashed in?
Shut down.
People and their air.
It's not too late to turn around.
Shut down.
Ew, whale breath. Sure as the tide.
An enemy has been slain.
Ride upon the waves.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Utang ina naman.
Face the crowd. Lead them.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Malas naman. Looks like we're gonna 0 LP today.
Makes us swift. My quest beckons.
An ally has been slain.
Swim against the current.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's always another way. Ocean spill forth.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Robin, they're everywhere.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
These are strange.
I got freaking slowed.
The foundation of empire.
Has been slain.
Hi, we have to have
Quit flopping around.
Ah, ano? Bakit? Gago, panalo to, boy. Ba't mag-FF?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, naka-auto pala ako. Akala ko naka-bustot ako. My bad. Thank you for the follow. Oh no.
Your
So
turret
sad.
has been destroyed.
Putang ina talaga nito ngayon. Thank you, Proof. Good night. Sleep well. I'm not a wing front. Look at that. We're losing. Winnable, winnable. Putang ina. Nice.
Shut down.
Tired of this Kiana. I can't help.
Ride upon the waves.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm so gog. I can't face check. I don't know where Kiana is.
Rest and a break from all the screaming.
There's always another wave.
you for the follow, Kaiga. Hello.
Sure can delay it for a spell.
Legendary. We are strange. Shut down.
I'm on a lose streak.
An ally has been slain.
Sadly.
Quit flopping around. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's good. I mean, playing again is good, but not on League.
I'll find my path. An enemy has been slain.
I can't help. I have no mana. Don't even have a mythic item yet.
The sea has no pity. Enemy killing spree.
I can't help.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
She freaking flashed again.
Killing spree.
Ay, so sad.
We are all tied to the ocean.
For your jungle. Good for you. I don't think we can win that flash, but it doesn't have flash.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Trust me, you're better off.
Sure as
Yes, I guess. Especially when a champion is newly released, you can experiment because they always make them OP.
Bye, Daisy.
So for now, she can jungle. Thank you for the follow, Chekero. Is that how you say it?
Swim against the current. Feet are strange.
Sometimes I need to greet myself.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We're still losing. Oh, yeah.
Has destroyed.
But Garen's doing alright.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
But they're all breaking in him. Oh no.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good silence. Oh, Mr. Foggy. Foggy. Nami best sushi? For assassins. What's this no baiting rule? Ah, it's where you bait the streamer to say something that's inappropriate using other words.
I'll find my path.
Okay, that makes sense. Like having user reads one way, but sounds like something. Yes, yes.
We are all tied to the ocean.
I still don't have my mythic item. I need more gold. Maybe we can give Drake. Hold on, there's a clash that's about. Holy shit. My bad. It's only 1 minute CD, so it's fine. I don't have words though. I don't have words. He flashed. I have TP. First time I've seen that rule.
My people are counting.
Yeah. There are trolls who does that. Like they ask content creators to like, can you please say blah blah blah? Can you try saying blah blah blah? But then it's a bait, and then turns out the stream gets cut off because of violations of POS or something like that. It happens.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I don't have heal yet. Good steal, Jay. Good steal. I don't have ult yet.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Ah, I wasn't able to ignite her because of the dust blade. I mean, ignite exhaust. And she flashed again. Nice, good job. I'd like to point out something for you. Your border tab well cute is gonna be cute to read off of. See a couple of socials. I'll edit that out. I just made it yesterday, so I'll adjust the colors after the stream. Thank you. Can I join next game? We're currently full, but probably these two might leave the party. Are Lucian and Garen. Garen is freaking hard carrying this game.
I will see my home again.
But I don't think you can join for Flex, Maureen. Because you have to be platinum up to join the lobby. Because we have a master.
Quit flopping around.
I would recommend possibly a purple to black based color. Oh, by the way, the chat widget, I wasn't able to change the font color for this scene. But I was able to on the other one. Yeah, we can show ourselves in the freaking map.
I'll find my path. Dominating.
Oh shit, I almost died. Thank you. I will. Oh no, we lost. We lost. I'm 0 LP. Oh my god. The new game mode hasn't arrived yet for us. Oops, sorry. The freaking... Wait. I accidentally changed the scene. My bad. While we're at it, let me just change this. Oh, so sad. Kiana was too fed. But it's okay. It's okay. Is that how you say it? Froggy. Froggy. Froggy na lang. I think froggy's easier than with the eh. Ay, depressing. I'm at 0
Sana
LP.
jungle me naman pa. Jungle me naman pala tong isa, boy.
Sino pre?
Yan o, ADC na ate.
Hindi, sabihin mo palit kayo. Tell him to switch roles. I kinda played bad that game, so...
Nag-end yung split, diba?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let me check what's hard to read. The chat widget colors, yes. We shall change that. Where's the socials? I think it's not on loop. That's why it's not showing up yet. My back hurts. Honey. He left. The Garen left. Should I try Valorant tomorrow? Since we're clear to streaming with this 2D model, World League, and TFT. Let's try Valorant tomorrow. I just really hope we're not gonna lose anymore. Zero LP again. This time, let's ban. Oh, it wasn't the Garen, the Lucian left. He banned Morgana. So they might play someone of engage type support. Just a side thought, that's a rel. Rel's fine. Should I continue with this pick? Milia's okay naman.
Oo boy, sige lang, pick mo lang yan. Kung saan ka sasaya boy.
Sinisipon ka pa, pre.
Ina-allergy ako min. Hindi ako sinisipon.
Allergy on what?
Ewan ko, seasonal allergy lang. Pixel gear.
we're gonna lose again, I think I might not queue up anymore. I'll just edit and probably rest because I've streamed long enough and I started early today. Alright, I have to play Genshin. I'm only gonna do my daily quests, so we'll leave that off stream.
Come on, Fuemigos. We got a lot of work to do. Let's start over here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
This game we're gonna win. I'm sure of that. What?
Minions
Confident
have spawned.
yan.
Easy. You just gotta think about it, and then bam, fire.
Thank you for the follow. Little star?
This is the road to
I'm not homesick. I just really
This isn't gonna be my last game, this. We will win. No, Jay, no? Jay, no? Oo.
Ano, boy?
Sabi mo.
Gago.
Oo. No?
Oh, sige, boy.
Alright.
Kwento mo yan eh.
fire burns, but it doesn't have
First blood.
Binago na nga pala to si
Nice.
Akan.
Yeah.
Yung skill niya, boy. Napapatakbo na niya yung kabayo niya mag-isa.
I traveled through another village kinda like this.
Bye-bye.
Di ba, Lay?
Oh.
Napapatakbo na niya yung kabayo niya mag-isa.
Oh.
Minsan ayaw maniwala na kasi.
My firelight looks scary. Don't worry, it's totally safe.
Ah, it's the eye switching again. Don't mind it, chat. It's just because of my eyeglasses. The tracker seems to
Di pero binago skill niyan ba yung first
not
skill
see
niya?
my
Di ba dati
eyes
kailangan niya lang,
clearly.
yung parang may kadugtong. Ngayon hindi na. Pwede na siya mag-stun nang wala yun. Yung Q niya yung may stun. Yung tusok. Ayun yung binago. Tapos mas mabilis na yung talon. Yung talon niya. Tapos may bigay ng movement speed ata. Alam ko movement speed yun. Tangalay, putang ina ko
Sige lang, sige lang, sige lang.
Kita natin kung sino tayo, boy. Butin mo, Lay. Isa pa. Nice one, isa pa.
Nice, good job. Ah!
Ano namatay?
Sad.
Tangina, sakit pala ng tower. Ay, may ano. Pwede ako.
I have no mana. He's so squishy.
Patay. Patay. Hindi, papatayin ka niyan, Lay.
No! Ah! I auto the freaking minion! No!
Shut down.
Oh, diba? Hoy, tang ina mo. Nag-i-spray.
I could have killed him, I swear, but I autoed a minion.
If I were back home, I'd be helping Mama cook or be feeding the animals for Papa.
Ah, AP ka isa. AP-AD ata.
Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there?
What?
Killing spree.
Wala na tong spell, di ba, Lay?
Yeah, they know the flash.
The world is so big.
Nakamax yung second skill.
Yeah. Oh no, I
Tangina,
missed
pero
my
masisi
kill.
ako. Sakit.
An ally has been
Na-ignite
slain.
pa pala yun?
Two down.
Right back, friend. Stay out of trouble, okay?
She used her second. Why? Oh, that was only her passive, not her second skill.
Sheep that sleeps gets
Patay
carried by
ka.
the current.
Sayang.
Wait, that doesn't sound right. Did you say something, Flamigo?
Where would we spend eternity?
This should help. Is that a dragon?
Hindi, kaya natin to, guys. Tuloy lang, guys. Please, mic ka. Got this man. Ay, okay, boy. Uy, uy, uy! Pre, hatakin mo!
Jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
Okay lang, okay lang. Part yan ng pag-roam mo, boy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah, okay lang yan, okay lang yan.
Hindi talaga okay yun. Isin. Char. Emmy lang.
Amy, ang puda. Balit mo, Lay.
When I'm in the Yuntai, I'm gonna go
Emmy.
back home and help my entire village.
So